Hello.
Hello. Jared.
Well, we'll see how long that takes. Is Jacob gonna join?
Uh, he said something, but I wasn't sure what he said. I
We were
told him we could.
we were playing Overwatch before I left.
Yeah.
Anyway, I bring information about the next little Minecraft update. So I'll be talking about that. Um, but it's not a lot of stuff. They said their new go-to plan is to start doing frequent small updates instead of very spaced out large updates. So it'll be like, here's a little thing, and here's a little thing, I guess. Um, so I'll explain that when they're here.
Okay.
I expected it to be late.
Yeah, I know. He's usually like. Made it sound like he was ready before you. And we're all just sitting around waiting on you. I'm glad you guys play Overwatch.
Yeah, I was just playing, and then I saw Jacob get on, and so we started playing. Um, Sometimes I have myself set to offline to hide from people, but I decided to turn it off, and then the people found me.
The people.
It's like,
So one of the people is.
yeah, well,
Oh.
I can't do anything about that. It's like I can't like make it so it's like, oh, this person specifically can see that you're online. I wish I could.
Yeah, they will fix that.
I don't think they anticipate many people hiding from other people. It's just like when certain people want to play, they're like, hey, let's do this game mode, and it's like, I hate this, I hate it, I hate it so much, I do not want to play that. But no matter what I say, they just don't. It's like, do you have any reasoning in your brain? I do not want to do this. And so they found me and invited me, and they were like, let's do this. And I said, I don't like doing this. And they said, give it a try. And I'm like, we give it a try. We do it every time. I don't like it. It's like I couldn't. I'm not even dropping hints.
I'm assuming I'm on the loading screen where it says play settings rooms because he has to do something
I
like.
guess he has to invite.
Okay.
And I can't tab out because if I tab out, it might crash. So I'm just
Oh, it's
sitting
okay.
here.
He saw my message. He said, "Is he back?" I said, "Here it is. Hello."
What did Mom say?
I haven't checked my phone. What did she say?
And so I says to Jared, I says,
I said, "Oh, I guess I said, guess he's not back yet."
I says,
I guess
he ain't back
I-
yet.
Then I said, "Ready?" Question mark. We are.
Yeah, but that's what
Who's the
threw me.
we? Also in my pocket. I guess it wasn't clear. We as in Kyle. Let me see if.
All right, loading it now.
So Minecraft Live is going on, I think, for a few days. I think it's I mean, I don't know why it's so long when they do the reveals like in the first hour or whatever. Maybe they have events and competitions, I guess. But okay. So Mom, you click on. Are you here, by the way?
I'm here.
You click on
Jacob's
play.
coming.
play,
Okay, push play.
friends,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then he'll be on the list. So
Yeah.
when Jacob's here, I'll explain really, at least quickly. I'll give a summary for the Minecraft update that they say is going to be releasing in the next few months. However, I think it should be mentioned that their new plan is to do small updates every now and then instead of large updates like once a year. So it's going to be a small little thing that I have information on.
So what's a big thing?
Well, it doesn't sound like they're going to be doing big drops anymore because like they have to wait a long time to drop it. And then,
But what constitutes a big?
I would
big
guess
update?
like I don't know, like multiple mob drops, a couple biomes, and stuff like that.
It's not just tossing a bone at.
Yeah, I mean
Chewing this a while.
it's a game I paid like $30 for in 2012. I'm still getting updates for it, so it's like
I
I've
guess.
got my money's worth. They're not getting any money from me, and so but I'm still getting stuff. You know, so it's nice that they still update it.
That's true. I don't have a sword beyond this hook I've got in my hand.
It's called a Kopesh.
That's all I got. I guess it's Vulcan, so it's okay.
The word Kopesh actually derives from the ancient. I don't know.
Your wings are sure lovely.
Say what? Oh, my wing?
Your wings.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cute as can be.
They do have health on them. I wonder if like they can break.
I betcha.
I mean, like, sorry. I wonder if they can break through combat. Like, I don't think it's armor. They probably break if I use them too much. And then what? Then what am I? I'm what I.
Yeah.
I'm what I was before.
Yeah.
Watermelon. Oh yeah, that's right. I messed with this map and no one noticed. Yeah, silly me.
Who's this?
Quack. Do the quack.
There's the quack.
Oh, okay. Now it makes sense.
Okay, so Jacob, just press play and then join friends. Hooray!
Hooray.
Ow.
Alright. Well, we did.
Well, would you guys be open for me describing the new Minecraft stuff and then we go to the money bin? Whoa!
Sure.
What a transition.
Oh dear. Oh, that's what he's been doing.
Get off me playing.
Jacob just walked in front of you and then like by the time that you're like completely different.
My kilts have been blessed.
Alright.
Burritos! Hold on, I've got a Discord
Okay,
message.
do your...
I don't know what we're doing.
He's wanting to tell us about the Minecraft update, so we're going to
I'm
gather
sure-
in a circle.
Oh, okay, we're gonna be.
And
Sorry.
he's going to share with us.
I tabbed
No,
out.
he's-
I'm tabbed out, I'm sorry.
Chickened out.
Anyway, I'm sure Jacob already knows everything, but maybe.
Knows everything.
Um. Huh. Give me a moment. I'm gonna crash my game again on purpose. Because for some reason I couldn't move. Okay. Ooh, I can move now. Alright, so again, this new Minecraft update is at least coming, they say, in the next few months, which is kind of vague. They're going to be doing a small update, because they're no longer doing large updates. Jacob, it's the, like, bread or whatever falling from it. Okay, so this next update is basically just going to add, a new biome and a new mob. So that's what we have here. The new biome is going to be called the Pale Garden biome, and it is essentially a very kind of dark, ominous forest with very desaturated colors. And when you're in it, it makes a lot of very kind of scary movie creaking and bending sounds, like there's something just around the corner. The sky turns kind of grayish to complete the ominous feel, and the trees in this forest are white trees, so you can use white wood now to make like houses and doors and stuff and fences. But the mob that is native to this forest, I'm guessing regular mobs can spawn too, but the mobs that spawn only in this forest are called the Creaking.
Oh.
And the Creaking are very lanky.
Oil.
What? Yeah. They're
You
very
defeated oil.
lanky, tree-like mobs, about a little taller than the player. And they essentially kind of work like weeping angels. If you're looking at them, they won't move. If you're looking away, they will move towards you. So you need to keep your eyes on them. Now, they can't be beaten just by hitting them with a weapon, like a sword or whatnot. They will take no damage. The only way you can beat them is by you can hit them with pretty much anything, and then you'll notice a magical connection happen between them and a nearby tree. Inside the tree is the Creaking Heart, which essentially is the kind of the life source of the mob. You destroy the heart, and the mob dies. So essentially, the mob itself is like the tree, not what's actually killing you. So
It's like a metaphor.
yeah, it's like a metaphor. So you need to basically you need to hit the mob, and then you'll see like a leash connect to a tree, and you're like, oh, it's that one. So you need to chop down the tree and find the heart and take it out. That's the only way you can kill a Creaking. And so it is possible though to silk touch a Creaking Heart and take it with you, and have your own little Creaking spawners, so you can generate your own, which is pretty interesting. Along with that comes I think I want to say this was for all versions, but I'm not sure if it was just Bedrock, but I'm pretty sure it's every version of Minecraft. They're gonna add something called bundles, which is essentially you make a you use some leather and string to make a bag, and you can use that bag to store a bunch of extra stuff. It's basically like a backpack, right? Because it gets kind of annoying when you're mining underground and you encounter diorite and andesite and granite, and it all starts stacking up. This is where you would put that so that it wouldn't take up all the space in your inventory. So it's like a pocket in your pocket, and you can color them so you can have a red one for certain kinds of stone or whatnot. I'm pretty sure that's for all versions of Minecraft, but I didn't quite understand. They better be, because if they do that just for Bedrock, everyone's gonna be so mad. So
So where are these biomes found?
I don't know. I don't know the spawning requisites of a Pale Garden, but
Interesting.
they just kind of look like it looks like a very desaturated forest, like one that kind of had some color taken out of it.
And when does this happen?
No, no.
Oh.
Within the next few months, they said.
Okay.
Let me
All right.
let me grab Oh, I tabbed out. No. I'm gonna grab the link. You can check that out later. I posted it in the Discord.
Okay. Wish there was someplace you could like get swords and stuff.
I can't stand this.
Can't stand.
Ugh.
Oh, you left.
Yeah, I mean, I tab back in and it just prevents me from moving. Okay, I'm good. All right, whatever. All right, we gotta go to the money bin because we probably have to do like a boss fight. So,
Why?
because we put the world in danger.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Jacob, what are you holding in your hand? Looks like a pizza.
It's a gyro. Or a taco, I don't know.
Okay, let's go. Oh, it's a taco.
We're there. Well, now we are. This is okay. Well, we need to get to the money. Oh, what? What? Oh, I forgot about these guys.
Okay.
I think we were already here, to be honest. But these little the flying guys, the shadow phantoms. All right, follow me. We need to get there, and it would be incredibly easy for me, but you flightless birds can't go anywhere.
It should be
If
my
ducks
wings.
were meant to fly, we would have had wings.
Honestly, I wish we had a car.
I think they're all at the bottom of the ocean.
Yep.
It's like the opposite of the Mad Max apocalypse. It's an apocalypse where there's no cars.
We're all ground walkers. Be nice if I still had one of those teleport discs.
Oh my god.
Yep.
We could have
Nope.
just gone. The plane has a spawn point at the bin. Why did we go to the mansion
I
instead of
don't
the
know.
bin?
You were the one that was just sitting there staring into space.
Oh,
Like,
you were
it
talking.
was weird. You were like, I was like, well, I guess I'll just
That's what
direct
he
the
does
plane.
when you're talking.
I've never directed the
I-
plane anywhere before, so whatever.
Yeah, but one of the landing spots was called Money Bin.
Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't matter, and I was like, hey, let's close. So I went there.
This guy, you need the exercise. Good for you.
It's like buying a plane ticket to Phoenix because you're trying to get to Las Vegas and you're like, oh, it's close, but then it's like, why not just get a plane ticket to Las Vegas?
Not everyone knows that there is an airport in Las Vegas.
Yeah, but the sign it's on the same sign.
You were the one that missed out, staring into
Okay,
space.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I
It's
was
fine.
on my tablet.
2 cars, right here, not in the ocean.
What? Keep Jacob
Well,
out of
they're about to be.
No! Go back! No! Look out! Look out! Look out! Look out! Behind you.
Excuse me, my ride's here.
You
Oh,
better get in fast.
guys, the locals aren't friendly. Guys,
Stop moving
Kyle, look
around!
out behind you! No one's listening to me!
Literally the most comical, not quick.
The car. Moving!
you're like swinging your sword like you're on a horse.
Charge.
Okay.
Playing calm Hawaii music for.
It's playing like situation is resolved music for me.
Good. We saved the day.
Oh hey. Oh.
Oh, these guys.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Look out! Look out!
My cane broke! It's my only weapon! Oh no, I have a sword.
What happens to the
Sad that that cane's gone forever.
If only I had something that could launch things.
Does anyone know the answer to the riddle?
3
Oh, okay.
blind mice.
Wow, I took a lot of damage.
Yeah, you gotta watch that. I'm here.
Oh, I need to recuperate. I better. Ah! I'm gonna die. Okay,
Be
I'm getting
careful.
out of here. I'm staying away from Jacob. He attracts the bad guys.
Muddy time.
I don't know which way to go. I don't know where you went.
Protect our finances!
Thieves! Thieves!
Oh, wow. They must do a lot of damage to weapons, because that sword that was fresh
Yeah.
just broke. What are we gonna do?
I'm gonna need food for too long.
I have 2 arrows that I stole from Jacob. I'm not tougher than the toughies.
Why are we here?
The truth does come out.
Kyle wants to get us killed.
Wait, hold on. Guys, look out behind you!
You said hold on, what is it?
Look. You have to have food. If you jump in here without food, then, you know.
I have 1 bread.
We're gonna
2
need
arrows.
food. I'm
need
down to
food.
3 breads.
Where'd you get all this food?
Thank you.
Food.
I'm the one that holds on to the food.
Where did you get it?
I guess
Where'd
I
this
had a
come
can
from?
tap.
I guess
I-
he reads. But
Why are
I'm
you
looking
hoarding it all
chest
for yourself?
I'm not hoarding it. I mean, this,
So he could be the hero.
this is literally
Where
the
did you
option of
find
hoarding. What are you talking about? Like, what's the alternative?
Where did you find it? Did you hack this
All
in?
kinds of places. Egypt, Greece.
I got a shovel for a weapon. Let's go.
That's good. Shovel all the gold.
Oh my god.
What? Oh. I bet I could knock her off of there. Pretty easily.
Give me a second. Yeah.
Who's it? I can't see.
Oh, I used all
She's
my arrows.
invincible.
They don't do anything. I have no arrows left.
Who is
I
it?
have no arrows left
She's
either.
mine! Ah!
Kyle, no!
What the heck? What? What?
Oh, you died.
What the heck? How? It said I died by fall damage. Not-
Oh,
how?
just a lot of damage.
Okay, we have to go down there.
Not jumping.
Oh, she does too much damage.
Okay, it says that she says that we can't harm her, and now she's got like little blocks. Okay, hurt the blocks. Hurt the blocks.
Yeah, she has a shield.
Ow.
Guys, I think we're woefully underprepared.
I think you're supposed to like maybe I don't know. Is this a
There's
survival
arrows,
phase
diamonds,
or?
and food in this chest.
Did Mom die? Oh no.
No, I didn't, but I didn't want to
Remember
fall.
to eat to
Get
raise your health.
up. She hits very hard.
Remember, your health will go up when your food is up. I'm hiding
He's
under
not-
this. Try hiding under this block. That might help.
Yeah, that one block.
Yeah, be a coward. That could help. I mean, we could try to climb and chop at those. I guess. I mean,
Did you get your wings back?
I always have my wings.
Okay, tackle her in midair.
Is that necessary? I mean, I tried doing that before
Hit her
and
down.
I died. Wait, no, her shield's down.
She's down.
There.
Ah.
Hit her when she's down. Where's your health bar?
I don't know. Just give it a your pain. I broke
I
my
wanna hit her.
sword on her.
I want to hit her.
Eh,
Ah!
Okay, she's saying "Rise my Shadow Army," so we're fighting ads now. All right. They're like they're reskinned Endermen. Feel free to run around in a panic. Nice. Okay,
What's her health?
so how did we disable the shield? Did you take out all the boxes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
How'd you do that? You
You
don't
have
have
to-
arrows.
I
have
just
to-
climbed up here and waited for them to spin around to the part I could reach.
Oh, there's.
He's smarter than
they seem so far though.
It
Oh,
has to
she's
go over
coming
here.
back down.
There's
She's
only
down.
Kick her!
one spot you can do them.
Hit her with a shovel!
Curse you, Scrooge! Curse
Mystery
you!
solved!
Mystery solved! With incredible violence.
You defeated Magica Dispelled. According to Nature's Skin.
The story's complete.
The story's complete. So that was it? That was the last?
So
Yeah.
keep-
Well, we didn't.
First
We
complete
didn't
the
do all
world
the.
is still full of treasure.
We didn't do all the mysteries, I don't think, but that was the story.
Mystery solved.
Oh my god, guys, there's a ton of... Never mind, it's all mine. There was nothing. How do we get rid of this throne? Just aesthetically unappealing. It mocks me. I can't climb into it.
It's weird how it said I fell from a high place when even if you drop from the very top to the very bottom, you don't die.
Well, yeah, I think it's because you hit her. What are
Yeah.
you holding? What is that?
But I thought your wings were to keep you from.
Oh, it was
Carrot.
just a carrot.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Where'd you go? Jake?
Wow. Jacob?
Tapped out, I guess.
What?
Oh. Comic to the throw.
This means something.
You're the new villain, and we're going to defeat you.
How many seasons do I get?
Probably one until your redemption arc.
Okay, okay. So that's like one villain season and then a redemption arc season, and I just become like a
And
side
then you just
character.
gotta stick around for the rest of
Yeah,
the seasons.
okay.
Yeah.
Deal.
You always show up. For those.
I don't understand how come
I don't think they
Jacob's
redeemed any of the villains in DuckTales.
skin perpetually changes.
Your skin
That's not for
perpetually
me.
changes.
It does.
He's
Not for
a chameleon.
Yep.
It's normal for me.
Well, that's
Alright, we have $625,140.
I am going to buy a grape.
What do we buy? Exchange prices. We can see
know
what
what?
stuff is worth, but what do we use gold for? What do we use this money for?
I guess that was dumb.
I guess we just try to hit 1,000,000.
What is the
Why
use
not?
of being rich? It spit out my golden carrot and gave it to Jacob.
You had a golden carrot.
I had a
golden
few.
carrot?
I just kind of thought that golden carrot might be, worth something, but it doesn't say on the list. So
Okay, so what is that you're...
this is the Deus Excalibur.
Ah, the Deus Excalibur, yeah.
Yeah.
I've never seen it before.
How did you get that?
I don't remember, but I brought it out during the very end because it's my most powerful weapon. It's got +6.
I was gonna say, it probably just showed up when we needed it because the plot demanded it.
Uh-huh.
Mine's got +7.
Oh.
Wait, what was
Get
yours?
that.
Pretty good. I've got +6.
What was yours?
What do you have? What is that?
I've got a car.
The Vesuvian Diamond Dagger. I think Mom had it at
I
one
thought
point.
I
and then she
had
gave it-
that.
Yeah, you gave it to me. No, you literally gave it to me.
Oh.
Mom,
How
you
could I
give
have-
everything away and then
I'm
you're
too
like, you
nice.
stole my wings, you
How
stole
could
my
I have
dagger.
taken it? I couldn't have taken it. You had to throw it.
Well, this Kopesh thing's about to die.
I gave you that one. I think.
That's nice.
It wasn't about to die when I gave it to you.
Yes, but I've been fighting with it, and now I need something. No.
What?
Fire poke.
Where are we going, Scrooge?
I have a car.
What does an ambitious duck do with a car?
You own it and you make it so that other people can't have one.
Basically, all we can do now is find the relics for like the museum and deliver those.
Do we have any clues?
Absolutely not.
It could be anywhere.
We should. What we
That's-
really should do is we should go to the plane and find something that we haven't really explored.
Yeah. We gotta go all the way back to the mansion.
No one's laughing.
Ha ha.
We don't really need a car.
Oh.
Okay, let's see here.
It was just for show.
I think that we should go back to Ithaquack.
Okay.
I'm in.
Maybe there'll be weapons there.
There's a music track that just sounds like Oblivion. It throws me off every time. Alright,
Sounds like
Alright,
what?
let's look for
it
weapons.
sounds like Oblivion.
Uh,
Like, it's wild. I'm like, what the heck? Okay, a lot of crabs. So I'm splitting up. If anyone else wants to come with me for like crazy character interactions, you can.
Oh,
Let's do a fan favorite pairing that hasn't been done yet.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm trying to find you. There you are.
I saw this. I
Oh,
don't remember.
nobody
I don't
We're
remember
doing
what.
Plunder.
I don't recall what Scooby-Doo series it was, but it was like a Scooby-Doo episode where Fred and
Wasn't
Shaggy
Mystery
went off.
Incorporated,
Yeah,
doesn't
and
matter.
and they're like not sure what to do because they just never go in pairs. It just doesn't happen. They're just like not sure what to talk about. They're like, this is weird. We don't do this.
It was probably Mystery Incorporated because that's
Yeah.
funny.
It is probably that is a funny show. Okay, this is probably a bad idea. I think this is the wrong way. We will not find any ancient artifacts on this treacherous trail
Ancient artifact. We're here to plunder and pillage.
for ancient artifacts.
I don't care if it's old or not. I'm just gonna take it.
If it's here, it'll probably be old. I'm trying not to climb too crazy.
Well, I found a weapon. Wait, are the scepters weapons?
Yes, but they're also worth gold.
Okay.
I think.
We'll sell it. I think they are too, that's why I wasn't sure.
I don't actually know if they are used as weapons. Does it say that there's a plus damage modifier?
I mean, I can hold it and whack with it, but I can do that with a shovel.
Okay,
too.
yeah, that doesn't. Ow! Oh my
There's
goodness!
no butts.
Ah! What? I just found
Treasure,
golden
we found
fleece.
the golden fleece
Check it.
of Felice Cumpleaños.
Okay, so just keep breaking into houses and taking stuff.
Good.
Ow. Hey, I found something on the beach.
A cardboard box.
No, come over to the right-hand side of the island.
Okay. Right hand side of the island.
If you're getting off the plane.
Getting off the plane, right hand side. Okay, blah blah blah. Coming this way. Da ba da ba da ba dum. Oh. There's this
It's the
the
competition
arena. Yeah, competition arena. Welcome to the competition arena where we do competition.
Where's Mom? Hey, Mom.
Yeah.
Just stay right there.
Okay.
Oh. Well, now you can practice.
I put them on. I forget.
Yeah, you put them on like a chess piece.
You hear steppy stone gears grinding behind the walls. An ancient mechanism has been set in
Pressing
motion.
buttons.
I'm pressing buttons.
Hey.
It's nothing you guys haven't already known.
I got pretty wings.
There you go.
Wow. Finally, it's something high to jump off of.
It's a good thing that you keep your stuff when you die. So the key to flying with these is don't like look down. You wanna like glide forward, because if you look down, you'll be like flying down and then you'll smash into the ground. So
Don't get near the sun. Okay, so what do you push to make it flap?
spacebar again. It's a double jump.
I found
I
two
need to
teleport.
practice.
Two teleport
You're
discs.
doing great.
Now I can teleport. Potion of water breathing?
I have Garnet and I have Pearl.
Spear of Poseidon plus 8 is stronger than my sword.
I think this might be another dead end. What do you think this is made out of? I think all these crabs are just reskinned spiders, but they don't go aggro because it's the daytime constantly.
What about that one time it was nighttime?
I guess it. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess it does turn night. I don't know. Maybe they're just like made to be not hostile.
Maybe they're just crabs.
No, never. See, okay, so
Maybe
Careful,
the
careful.
crabs do turn deadly at night.
so again, you wanna keep your. It's a glide, right? It's not a fly. You don't fly. You're falling with style.
Okay.
I found wings.
How many wings of Icarus are there?
Icarus tried many times because those wings just kept freaking melting. He has like a whole closet full of them. Alright, so double jump, remember, jump, jump.
Wee. How?
I like how, okay, remember, you're well, you didn't get hurt, that's good.
No, I didn't get hurt.
So, but here's the thing, what you want to do is you want to just glide on down. So you jump off the edge, and then press spacebar again, just once, and then just let yourself glide down. So jump, and then, yep, okay. Ooh, like that. See? Like that.
I'm sure I could do this.
So if you were to aim down, you would have gone down like at a high speed. But if you're just gliding across, you're good. There you go.
Now we gotta find Jared's home.
Oh,
Scrooge doesn't fly with his wings. You don't want to risk breaching the cannon.
So we're just looking for random treasure.
Yes.
Well, it's not over here.
Hey, have we
Could it be
tried
in that city?
I guess we haven't explored in the city too much.
Gotta be clues.
I don't think so.
I found more wings.
Oh,
We can all have wings.
yay!
it's a miracle.
Where is everyone?
Or at least I got to feel special for a bit.
Okay, grief. You were not
Where's everyone?
Go back to the plane, I guess.
Ow.
Oh no.
I guess you could hit things.
Oh,
I thought you said we were going back to the.
Oh my goodness. Oh my. Ow! Oh
What
my.
are you doing?
I'm expertly flying. Smooth and. Okay. How long did we spend in the White Agony Plains?
That would have been Castle McDuck, right?
Oh, is that what that is? What's Dismal Downs then?
Oh, maybe that's Dismal Downs.
Take me back to the White Agony Plains.
City.
I'm not on the plane.
Which I think was a
There's-
John Denver song or something.
Did you guys take off without me?
Well, but not everyone's down here.
There you go. We're here.
You left. Where's Jared? You left Jared!
Do you understand how the plane works?
No. I thought everybody has to be on
The
it.
plane's gone!
No,
He's
see,
not
the
here,
plane doesn't
so-
actually go anywhere. Jared could just jump in and.
He's lying! He took the plane!
Oh, we've never been. Oh wait, no, have we been here? Yeah, y'all gotta come here.
Then where?
I don't remember if we
that
were
didn't
here,
work.
but maybe we were.
Wait, is this the right place? Where did you go, Kyle?
Look
there.
up. Hi.
We're all like little angels.
Of
Jared,
death.
your wings.
Oh, Oh, we haven't been here.
Well, guess I was
Huh.
right.
They didn't have this as part of the. I guess because this wasn't in season 1. I
Welcome
don't
to the
think.
White Agony Plains. Here you'll find the roughest gold rush town that ever was. Local
this wasn't-
legend says this is the location of the Golden Lagoon of White Agony Plains. The lagoon is supposedly hidden deep in a mine, maybe even under layers of ice. Scrooge's arch rival, Flintheart Glomgold, is sure to be after it as well, so keep a sharp eye and a sharper pick. It's high noon.
I don't have a pick.
There's someone in the jail. Just to let you know.
Is it Jacob already?
No, looks like one of the Beagle Boys or something.
No, that's Mob Eagle.
Oh.
Huh, this looks like ice.
Haven't.
Hey,
Kinda
if only we could
sucked
melt
her.
this. Oh. I mean, if we could melt this, we could get the treasure. Why is there so much ice?
Why is there so much? It's the Yukon.
Wish
Who wants to break Mob Eagle out of jail?
That's how you get the food.
Yeah, I find it.
And but you keep it.
I just take it
Until
because I
people
find
say,
it.
I'm starving, someone save me. And you throw them food.
This is just how we've always played Minecraft.
Okay,
no
I'm
one ever has enough, and they're always like, I need
wonder
someone
why.
to
It's 'cause
provide.
you
No,
take
you can do it yourself. You can do it yourself.
I was trying and you stole out of the chest
Ooh.
in front of me.
Who wants sheep's
You're
bladder?
so slow.
Oh,
I'm so slow.
there's gotta be a
Oh,
way.
for me, then.
Sheep's bladder, what?
Ow.
You said you wanted food, right?
Oh. Is it haggis?
Yeah.
There's gotta be a way to get to the moon.
There's got to be a way to get to the meat.
We are
I
in
mean,
the
That's my favorite.
You're kind of confused
Jacob
as to
Cake
what we're
vote.
doing.
I don't mean from
He got
here
behind the
specifically.
podium and he's like, "There's got to be a way to get to the moon.
maybe
There's just gotta be.
we should go back to Egypt.
Like there was
There's-
that whole place
there's
with
pyramids.
the
We can get the
construction of
space
Maybe
from
if
there.
we go to Egypt."
Is a quote from Sonic Adventure 2. Just a pyramid. We should be able to get to space from there.
He's been watching too much History Channel. Alright, who wants to break Mob Eagle out?
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
You can't even talk to her. Alright, I'm opening it up.
You want a carrot? Too bad.
Oh, you can't actually open the cell. She's just, you can't even talk to her, she's just a cameo. I already took her, her
Evidence locker? What was in here?
She had a sword and some, money
What'd she
What
try
did
to
you
do?
do with
Rob
that
the bank?
sword?
with a sword.
Oh, it damaged it a bit, but I can throw the Spear of Poseidon
Where'd you get the spear of just like,
behind the sea monster in Ithaquac.
there was a sea monster in Ithaquac?
Yeah,
We didn't see a sea monster in Ithaquac.
he didn't fight or anything. He just kind of
Jerry just took me to the beach.
told you where to go for the story, even though we already did that story. Maybe the story didn't take us here because there's nothing to do here.
I mean, there's gotta be the mine, right?
Yep, there's gotta be a mine that we can craft in or
I
something.
can see a flag on top of a mountain way over there.
I found like the bank and there's tons of chests, but I can't reach.
Why are there so many bags of cocktail weenies?
Oops.
Yeah, I found a bench too.
Did you just turn off our fire? Turn it back on.
I can't
We're
find the
gonna die
light
if we
switch.
keep the fire. You-
I'm a genius. there's a bank with 2 buttons behind windows, and there's no way to get in. And if you shoot both buttons with arrows, the door opens.
Why are
Nice.
these floorboards, when you step on them, they play musical notes? Oh my god.
Get some
If you go around, it plays Mary Had a Little Lamb, and then I just heard a sheep go blah. Run in a circle around it, really quick.
I've robbed the entire bank.
I don't know what purpose that serves.
What color was the fleece? What color was the fleece?
Someone has the golden fleece.
That's me. Well, I mean, I picked it up, but there's gotta be a way to get into the mine. I found the mine. It's open. It's not really a secret. But there's a sign in front of the mine, and the sign in front of the mine, give me a second. It says walk forward to enter the mine shaft.
Get out of my way.
What kind of sign? This is like
It's
walk.
probably because it's not an obvious tunnel, and so they have to tell the player, like, hey, if you walk forward, we
Is
promise
everyone in the
forward.
mine but me?
I don't
I'm
know
in
where
the
you are.
mine.
Yeah, okay. I think mom's not here. We gotta find her.
Turns out, if you walk forward, you do go in the mine.
Imagine like that outside of like Walmart. Walk forward to enter Walmart. Keep going.
There's a story behind this.
Let's see.
Mine chat.
Bonebeard is asking everyone to follow along.
What?
I've discovered how to move my extremities.
He's pointing, he's clapping.
Why don't you guys do that?
I don't know how.
I forgot how.
When I
forgot.
first joined, I found a way out. I don't remember what it was. Oh, B? No. I have to assign emotes with that.
Hey, an elevator. Everyone on.
Oh,
We're not coming back.
what could that have set off, guys? There's a tripwire that we keep activating.
Ignore it.
Let's keep doing it. Alright, all aboard.
Ah!
Ah,
Oh!
oh,
Oh!
Huh?
It's one way to do an elevator. Ah!
Ah!
Oh God!
You had to
My
say something.
Ugh.
I told you we're not coming back.
Well,
What did that have to do with the tripwire?
hi. Whoa! Whoa!
Wow.
Ooh. Pretty.
Lots of colors.
Yeah.
Oh, oh no.
What? No, no!
Bye!
Ah, get back here!
I hope you switch that to the right direction.
That might go into lava. Oh gosh, where are you going?
Don't follow.
Oh man, I missed the chest. I went too fast.
We need to find some kind of item that can melt this ice.
This is so pretty.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
How did you end up exactly where? Oh, I'm going back down.
No! No!
How do we... Kyle, how'd you get over there?
With my legs.
Oh.
Ah! Oh,
No,
I'm
it's
wet!
just 'cause you go
Oh
too
gosh.
fast.
No! No!
Oh,
I hit
Hit
yours
mine.
and now it's ping-ponging me back! Why? Ah!
I was hoping I could stop you.
Ah!
It's like the mine rides
Okay.
that Jacob make for us.
No! No, it's going again! It's going back! It's going very slowly,
Why don't
though.
we just try walking?
Whoa. Alright. Alright, time to get serious. I'm gonna try to reach that button on the other side of the room. What's with the... You see this purple? Like, what's with the purple water?
The water's multicolored. It was like this in the episode.
No, I don't remember. Therefore, it must be an inconsequential detail.
There's too many tracks to switch.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't get up.
You jump. Yeah, it's a tricky jump.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you go back to where we entered, you can just go around this way, Mom.
Ah, sweet Sally.
Bear, there's a bear.
There's a bear in here?
There's a bear coming after me.
What if I follow the train tracks?
Is he friendly?
Follow it back.
Oh, the bear's friendly, he's not killing
I mean, I guess you could try that way, but... Ow. Oh, no.
Nice bear.
Ah!
I found something.
What does it look like?
Gigantic room with tons of ice. Next to the bear, I'm standing, jumping in the doorway.
Oh, it's up these torches.
The Ice
Ow.
Bear. That's a different cartoon.
Don't attack the bear, he's not,
It's a nice bear.
he's just kinda chill. I don't know what
Wow.
Isn't this where you were
There's
stuck?
another bear in
Oh,
here. Is this other bear nice?
Oh, there's mine.
Oh, there's lots of bears in here.
There's a chest and a fireplace.
Let's
There's gotta be
assume that
like
all
a... Hey, what's that
bears
say, Jared?
are nice. Prospector Diary, Day 7. Dear Diary, I don't think I'm alone in this cave. I keep hearing some sort of growling. Oh no, it's a Kodiak bear. I gotta get out of here. No time to grab my supplies. I'll just leave them for the next set of adventures.
There are 14 pickaxes in here.
Holy...
I don't know why. How many do we need? Can
I
break.
will...
It can break every stained glass. Oh, this is for the ice, maybe.
Ah. Yep,
Yeah.
yep. I'll take 3.
I also took 3,
Yeah, we should all take 3.
even though there's 14.
Except someone that doesn't.
How fast do they break, though? Oh, you should probably come over here.
He's gonna try to get that chest. You can mine up to the chest.
Probably supposed to dig through this.
Who didn't? There's
There's
two
a mountain
left.
of pure diamond. It takes an hour to go. Oh,
Well, there
wait,
were
hold on.
14,
It's a
so
one
it's
way,
not
or it's a
even
one
amount.
thick. Hey guys, I found glom gold.
Kill him.
Anyone have an arrow?
He's too powerful to be left alive.
I do have arrows.
Oh wow. Where is he?
Come on, this way.
Is this gold?
It's lava or... No, wait.
It's probably bad to touch.
Yeah, it's probably pretty bad to touch.
Mom,
Why?
you just-
Why?
I wanted to see.
What?
Oh, you
Fire!
guys.
I
Goodbye.
I have one more left.
Science is not... It's not worth it.
Well, now I know.
Alright. I'm gonna get him.
Wait,
Oh, no.
wait!
Ow.
Okay.
Jared, hold on.
I'm here.
They're breaking up.
Yeah, Discord's wacky.
So much gold. You might have $1 million after this.
Are you good? You guys good now?
Nope. Everyone's frozen.
What? I'm moving.
Oh, I'm back.
Okay.
All right, we wanna target Glumgold at the on the other side of the bridge.
I've already looted that chest there.
He's mine. Oh, ow.
Where is he?
He says you're too late, underlings of Clan McDuck. The treasures of White Agony Plains are mine.
Oh
Oh,
god, he's coming at you.
oh! I actually have to hit the guy. Push him into the
Oh, I
into the
found so much
lava.
gold. So much gold.
Push, 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 push him in.
Oh my
Burn,
gosh. Oh my
burn,
gosh.
Glumgold.
Still coming at it!
Burn, you maniac.
Oh god!
Oh shoot, I'm not gonna make it. No, I had so much stuff. I had so much. Oh, I'm fine. Does it leave you with one heart every time? Or is it just taunting me?
Well, it
Taunting
didn't
you.
leave him with one heart.
Oh wait, when you die, you keep your
Hey, look! There's a... Kyle, come get this chest.
Nice.
Right, because if you lost your stuff, then it'd be...
Found the golden statue.
Oh wow, you do find lovely.
I don't know what this does.
Changes the
There's a button to press.
somewhere.
All right, who's gonna try it out?
Answer.
James gonna try it out. Go, 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 go. You already almost died twice. They would never kill you off. All right,
Oh, it teleports you. Whoa. Oh, it just teleports.
who's
you.
next?
Hey, gold for me. Thanks for pushing me over.
Well,
Okay,
it
who's
doesn't-
next?
I got a chest full of gold.
Ah!
Get ready to jump in, Mom. Who's next?
I love mommy.
Oh no, get up.
Oh, she's gonna hit the other mic right? No, you bounced back.
Whoa! Ah! 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 Ah!
Where's
Oh, I'm not
Kyle?
moving.
He's still in there.
Not moving and he's screaming.
Alright.
Oh, no.
Are you trying to collect the minecarts?
You can't, but you can break them.
No. I see a, let's go to that flag up there. See it?
Oh yeah, I see it.
That's gotta be some.
That's a long ways.
If we climb really high and then fly,
Okay, tell me how to do it again. Double.
you jump when
You
you're
just
in
press and hold the jump button.
or that.
Oh, okay.
But it's more of a glide, so don't
Yeah,
try to like,
after you jump, just press and hold space.
Where'd everyone else go?
They're heading for this flag on this mountain.
Oh, I climbed a different mountain so I could fly off the mountain to the other mountain.
I'm not sure what I think of that plan.
Well, I made it. Oh, how did you get all the way over here? Never mind. I thought it was closer.
There's nothing.
Diamond.
Yeah, I don't know if you should bother climbing.
There's one
up.
diamond.
Just one
Rest.
diamond.
Whatever is up here.
Maybe we
is
can see
probably-
something from up here.
Also, you can just hold space to
Is that a
continue.
cave down there?
You don't have to press space bar
Look.
over here.
Sorry, hold on.
The bottom of that really tall mountain. Does that look like a cave?
It looks like it could be, but there's probably something in there.
Well, we're gonna
It's a
leave it
path. I'm going too fast, I can't stop!
Here yet.
Oh no!
We all left Mom.
Sorry.
Out.
Let's hold on, Jared. Let's wait for them.
I'm down here with the
She doesn't
blister.
know
where
Which
we are.
I'm on.
Ugh. Okay.
You left without her.
She
That's
look. She,
okay. I told him to. I'm gonna head back to the plane. I
can't see anything in here.
How many
Except
planes are there? Why is there two?
it's
That's
supposed
what
to
I
be the same
mean.
one, but
That's what I mean. It's not actually going anywhere. It's just porting you to another instance
Well, yeah.
of the plane to imply that you are using the plane to go places. That is why I was not worried when I took the plane and drove the top down.
am I supposed to not be able to see anything at all?
I have night vision for you. I don't know why I said that. No, I don't.
Is
I
there
have,
anything?
I have water
Is
breathing.
there anything at all?
I have a cure for that. I don't know why.
Is there anything even
I don't know
here?
why I said that.
Salmon. Salmon.
Sal.
I found the
Wait, you
Medusa
found-
gauntlet.
Can you see? Because I can't see.
I don't know what it is, but it scares me. Does anyone remember what the Medusa gauntlet is?
I do not.
It's
Thing that the
freaking
guy
me
had.
out. I don't think
Medusa-
so.
I don't think that's what Phantom Blood is.
You know what Medusa is.
Yeah,
Yes.
but
What's Medusa?
I
guys,
don't
all
remember Medusa in this
right,
show.
are you ready,
Where are
Jared?
For what?
Here it is.
What? Oh my god.
Doesn't familiar.
Why has it got a face?
I don't know. It's like some kind of demented hamburger helper.
Oh. It doesn't actually do anything, does it?
Demented hamburger helper.
It has +6 attack damage. Do you just slap people with it like a glove?
Yeah. Maybe they turn to stone.
I challenge you.
That's why it's like got a face. So like you're hitting someone with it, they see the face and they turn to stone. I gotta find someone to turn to stone. Who do you dislike the most?
You.
My God. I got a Discord message again. Why? I'm heading right for this tower. Whoa! I'm so good at this. Look at me.
I refuse.
There is a lever on this tower. I'm not gonna pull it yet. Give me a
Where are
sec. I found, my goodness gracious. Hey, I've got that night vision now. I was just a little bit ahead of myself in the timeline. Alright, so who wants me to pull this lever?
Where are you?
Oh, wow,
I'm at the radio station tower or whatever. It's right outside the Western Village.
Okay.
You can see it
I
from
think
where
that's
you
a-
are, I think.
Is that an oil?
Fly there.
That's an oil drill.
Yeah, except there's not a. If these drinks are oil, I am not drinking them.
Here, I see it. I'm gonna fly to it.
Oh no!
Ah!
Oh no! That was.
It seemed like I was fine. And...
Oh, that was, I followed
Why
you
did it
down.
spawn me? It spawned me where the elevator falls.
What?
Oh,
How am I
That's good at
supposed
the
to?
beginning.
How do
no
I?
one else died.
I'm gonna
How did you
fly.
get over there? Did you just fly?
Yeah, I flew expertly.
I'm so.
Is there a way to get on there not involving flying?
Oh, Brad.
Is
Is there even anything there?
I don't think
to
so.
Get?
well, the thing is, so I have a jump boost potion that I
I-
wish I could have given you before you died, so that you could have jumped up the elevator shaft.
How's Jacob ever gonna get out of
I've got
there?
9 firework targets. I don't know. I don't remember.
If you have the fireworks and you have the wings, can you like try to jump up the elevator shaft?
I don't know how they work.
I think you have
I
to
don't
hold
think
them
it's
and
like
then use them while you're flying.
The elevator seemed like it went a long way. I don't want to waste them trying.
I pulled the lever. I didn't hear
They're
anything.
gone.
No, I don't see anything.
Oh, I'm finding more secrets. I'm glad I died.
That's what they all say.
The lever
There's
of
tons of gold and
nothingness.
diamond. Because there's more like ice walls here that we weren't able to break because we didn't have pickaxes.
Yep.
Secret tunnel behind a waterfall? Oh, it didn't actually go anywhere cool.
There's some good stuff in here behind ice that I can break out now.
That's what I've said. Wait, you're here?
No, I'm in the western town.
Oh.
I don't know why they have ice in here.
Oh no.
It's cold.
Oh
Gimme!
no. There's a
Yes!
There's a little spot between blocks that they were not anticipating someone to fall into, and I am genuinely stuck.
You did.
now. There's no way out. I'm stuck at a 1 by 1 block radius.
Okay, is there anything that you can you, if you could jump higher, could you jump out?
How do they work? What? Firework? Rocket?
No.
Or you could switch to survival and I could break one of these.
No, what I want to do is I want to get you out of this. I have a potion of jump boost. I can get to you and give you the potion.
You have no idea where I am.
Yeah, I do. No.
They did not think someone would have dragged us.
Did not anticipate it. It's funny how reckless you are in video games. In real life, you're like uber cautious.
And look where it got him.
Okay, so I'm gonna jump down the elevator shaft, right? That's what you want me to do.
Oh, you're not even there yet.
I'm. Yeah.
Oh wait, I see someone. Is that you?
Maybe.
That must have been your name because it just fell.
Yeah, it hurt really bad.
That means you can see my name, right?
Let me look.
What is this? What is it doing?
As long as you're not crouching.
I am jumping.
Okay. Hold on. I can't quite see your name, but can you tell me where you... Wait, no, I heard it. I heard something. Oh, I saw a name, but I don't... No, that's not yours.
What? Then who?
Wait.
Who else is here?
There you
Children.
are. There you are.
Yeah, I can see you physically now.
Hi.
What is this puzzle?
Rescue time. Hold on, I have to eat bread. It's like my spinach. Oh, huh. Oh, I don't want to drown.
Is there actually a way out of here? Am I dumb?
What the heck? Where am
I
I?
don't think so.
What the heck?
You're in a waterfall. You're
Yeah.
drowning in a waterfall. What are you doing?
Oh, you know what? The water was so thick that when I went up, I thought I went up too much, and I was within walls because you couldn't see outside the water because of the water texture is different. If you didn't tell me that I was still in that waterfall, because I thought I went so far up that I was like
You
within.
knew you were swimming up.
Because I can't see out of it. You can't see through it, right? So that's how
I
it
can barely
works.
see at all unless I'm jumping.
Well,
Stuck
you
on-
saved my life. I'm gonna save yours. Hold on. I almost drowned myself in a waterfall. That would have been silly. Okay, so yeah, right. This is gonna work. I'm going to hold on to this jump boost potion. It's pep, right? I'm gonna try to give it to you. It's okay.
$10.
It's okay. I'm gonna drop it on you.
Should I just have tried the firework arm?
No, I don't. Here's the thing, though. I don't know if that'll work because you can't really get a flight boost from where you are. Like, you can't start your flying animation.
I can for a second.
Well, maybe you could try, but you'd be. Then I would have no purpose in the story, and that'd be weird.
Oh. Ah! I went fly launch myself.
Oh, great! Wonderful. Now, what am I even here for?
It looked like it launched me forward for some reason. But, I don't know. Oh, I almost died again.
I have no purpose.
I mean, now we have to get out.
Now we have to. Yeah, now we have to get out because I'm stuck in here with you. I shouldn't even be here.
Neither should I.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you did get taken here by the powers that be.
I found a way to open the jail cell.
See, isn't it weird? You can't really see out of it, right? It's weird. It's so weird.
There's so many minecart tracks that you can switch that I feel like we're probably missing a lot of treasure here. But hopefully none of it's important.
Now, I don't know. Maybe we could turn this into
More treasure. I've already found
did you
tons of
actually?
treasure.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We're breaking a bunch of the ice.
This visit has
There's a lot more in here.
Will the bears attack me?
They haven't so far. What's your evil? Yeah, every little patch of... Wait, all of them.
This ice isn't slippery. Another government lie. Well, let me know when you're ready to leave. We'll need to drop stuff off at the money bin.
I have found so much gold. In general. Hundreds.
Hundreds of gold?
Hundreds of coins. 7 rings, 3 chalices, a scepter, a crown,
7 rings.
2 Fabergé eggs. I have 2 teleport discs also. I don't know if we'll need them anymore.
What is this doing here? This is weird.
I don't think I have anything up here.
Careful. And that drops off. Careful. Oh.
I guess we're leaving.
Oh my god, oh my god, this is... Ah, my... No, 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 no! It's a pool of lava right under where I was gonna land.
Pretty sure it's liquid gold, but it still burns.
It's pretty much lava.
Wait, yeah, I don't know why liquid gold would set you on fire.
It's hot.
Oh no! Oh, hey!
What did that lever do?
I don't know. Maybe this... Hey, maybe this will take you
Oh,
somewhere
it turned
different.
it turned the turned the gold fall off because there's a chest
Get on
behind it.
back
What's in
here,
there?
guys.
Golden statue. I thought we already.
Oh, another one? Really?
It doesn't really.
That's
What
odd.
does it do though? I just hold it.
I don't know. Maybe you can
It's not a
sell it?
weapon, it
Careful,
does
don't toss
no-
it.
It says items.
Alright, here you go. 3, 2, 1, and... Oh. Oh, I actually... you know what? You can just grab one out of the dispenser and just... That's funny.
Can you grab it like to keep?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Take it.
Weird. It like.
Eh. Let's
I don't know where else we
go!
would use it. Oh no, I'm gonna ping pong. Should probably jump out.
No! No! Ah!
I even told you.
Didn't really have space to jump. Okay, we gotta get back to the money
You
bin.
just press shift. Oh hey, there's. Oh, did you see that?
I'm trying to get to it.
You just missed it.
No, I'm trying to get to it. It's like you just smack into the awning. They look like confused moths.
I need to play. Is that good?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's
No,
good.
we're not done here.
Gold!
Did I take the pearl or did you? Oh, you took it again.
I took it. We gotta go before we find more gold and get more.
Head to the.
green.
I'm gonna open the jail cell now.
How?
I found a lever.
Isn't that against the law? Like Western law? Like.
I am the law. Let's see if she does it.
You're free
She's
now.
not.
All right, I'm gonna go talk to her. I'm gonna question you.
Quarter.
Questioning
Do we have to
you.
kill her? Why isn't she talking?
I don't know. Hey!
Oh.
Hey! Ah! Oh,
I
jeez.
hit her and she's running.
We're setting a
Yeah.
criminal free.
Or she's
She
trying
can't
to.
leave.
Seems a little.
Prison's
morally
in her
gray.
mind.
Are we supposed to kill her?
No.
I mean, when you burn gloves
It's-
alive, I don't know.
We did.
You probably
We
don't
did.
have-
We did do that. I just feel like it's a little bit
It
different.
was the only way to stop him. He was never gonna stop.
Should I do it?
No.
I mean, you have all the time in the world to figure out what you're gonna do.
Only
You're in
one
there
makes
for
it out
murder.
alive.
You're in there for murdering Mob
guess-
Eagle because that's something you're totally
I
gonna
guess you
do.
should do it.
It's a thought crime.
Oh God.
Now you're going to prison.
I gained nothing.
Alright, let's go to the plane.
I thought I
gained
would
nothing.
feel something.
I thought I'd
You know
feel
how many people
something.
you
I
just-
thought I'd
yeah,
feel
you know how many... Look,
All right, then.
you created like thousands of orphans in 1 second.
I'm free.
I got nothing.
What are you doing? You're just eating a burrito. Hey, there's a... We haven't hunted sky pirates.
We're above the law.
We can say that.
Check it. Isn't this thing weird?
What is it?
It's called the Gauntlet of Medusa. The Medusa Gauntlet.
Oh, so those are like snakes coming out of her head.
Uh,
What they are.
No, it's a gauntlet.
it's
Oh, I
a
guess,
gauntlet.
yeah, I
It
could-
goes on my hand.
They don't want to.
But it looks like
But you don't have
a
fingers.
face, and I'm guessing.
Yeah, you could
guess
wiggle your little
so.
finger around and go hiss.
I
yeah.
guess so.
Probably snakes. And if you looked at Medusa, you turned to stone. That's the
Right, but I'm looking right at this face, and I'm not stone. I think it's kind of a jip. I think it's kind of like something that you'd find at the bottom of a cereal box.
Or did you install the batteries?
Oh. Speaking of which, I couldn't find those double A's. I looked.
I have so much treasure.
If anyone has
You
any
bought
double
the-
A's,
Was there new triple in there?
I don't care about triple. I don't care about C.
I'm just asking because I know he had
And there are
bought
tons
some.
of C's. I never seen. I was a sea of C's.
No.
I've never
What's
seen
the
so
difference?
many in my life.
Path on the...
I don't think you're in the right drawer.
Second drawer from the top. First
The big
drawer.
tall chest. The tall chest next to his bed, his side. Correct?
Yeah, the
I don't
dresser.
even have any pickaxes.
Yeah.
It's some weird way to describe a dresser as a tall chest, but I mean, I guess so.
There's more than one drawer, but I could have swore it was the second one.
That drawer seems like the battery drawer. It's where I found the dead double A's, which is just a box of like 3 dead double A's. Pretty dead.
He just bought a whole bunch of. It might have been triple.
I actually still have the box up here.
So you know what that little Amazon box looks like?
Yeah.
It's brown, nondescript kind of.
No,
Okay.
I don't know what
Huh?
that is.
Hold on, mine.
Okay. They're probably in a little brown box. It is not very obvious that that's what's inside of them.
Okay, I'll look later.
Yeah.
What
I
happened,
need to
Jack?
put my money. I found money. I'll go put it in.
Wait, what happened? What
What's going
happened? We've got nothing. We've got.
How
There's-
many...
I guess
Things are
anything
you
that's
going to
considered
kill?
anything that's considered a painting can.
That's that. That
What have
is
you done?
that is the symbol of our business.
Core.
What have you
How do I bring it
done?
back?
What have you done?
You shall be
can't.
slapped with the gauntlet of Medusa.
There has to be a way to reset something. It's because something's gonna be gone forever.
You stay away from our money.
Yeah, just like Mob Eagle.
Funny. Just
You,
You stay away from there. You're gonna reset and go put us back to 0 or something.
you kill
What
a
is that?
prisoner and then you destroy the symbol of our business.
we went up like 200,000. That was like a super high res painting too.
Yeah, it was pretty high res.
It was
Maybe
my
if we leave the
favorite.
room and come back, no,
It was
it's funnier.
It's quite attached.
What if you leave the room and don't come back?
Wait, it's there if you look at the door the millisecond before you actually enter.
Oh, good. At least we'll live with the ghost of it.
That's so weird.
It's because they weren't planning on someone breaking.
It's amazing how you can alter the game like that.
I guess just paintings.
You're like
I consider
Something
that
else
a
You're like
picture for a
witnessing destruction. It's amazing how you can alter the world. Flames engulfing everything.
Permanently like that.
from the malicious static nature of reality to the burning flames.
Alright.
Well, ruined.
Hooray. We did things. But we didn't find anything. Except your funny little hand puppet.
We got like 200,000 gold
Yeah.
and some more treasure.
What are you doing? Alright, very good. Let's go. Alright. Thanks for playing.
GG's.
Oh,
Other
there's
letters.
there's pictures of the Pale Garden in Discord.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That
I shared it.
Looks.
Yeah, he's creepy.
Too bad they're not dropping it at Halloween. It'd be pretty.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping it's close. I mean, like they said within the next few months, but I mean, I'm guessing probably beta testing around Halloween. Yeah, that's the creaking. If you don't look, it heads towards you. I don't think you have to look at it in the eyes. I just think you have to look at it in general. It doesn't really do. I don't really think it does that much damage, but they might change it.
Does it give you anything if you?
That's what's interesting though, is that I didn't notice anything like you destroy it, and I don't notice any drops, not even twigs or sticks.
Well,
I don't know. They might change that. That wouldn't be the first time they've done that if they alter that.
Like, we
but-
got rid of fireflies.
But I think that the drop is supposed to be like, I don't know. Maybe they could make it something drop if you destroy the heart. I guess. You can still touch the heart, which is good. You can see the wood in the bottom left photo. You can see the white wood. It's got like a black bark with a white inside, like cookies and cream. Yeah, it looks nice. The making houses and fences. I got to see how it looks. It looks pretty good. So that's neat.
Yep. Alright.
Okay.
See you later. Bye, Jared. I love you.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Look-
Bye.
I'll be back.
Bye.
Alright, I'm gonna be back in a bit. We're gonna be doing ESO after the break.
Hello.
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 I made another post on Twitter that's accelerating at an incredibly fast pace. I kind of wish it was a different post.
Stirring up trouble.
No. Well, I'm just. This sounds funny out of context. I'm just stating the facts. I was like, here's a.
People have opinions.
Well, no, I was like, here's a lore fact, a really interesting lore fact from the Elder Scrolls, right? And, but like, it is a fact that that reflects a lot of things that have been going on recently in real life. And so I was like, this is funny to point out because this has already been a thing in the Elder Scrolls for a while. And some people like it either because they support what I'm posting, or they support opposing what I'm posting. It's like I kind of wish it was a different post. So
You mean people are opinionated?
Well, no. Here's the rundown. So recently, the incredibly popular game Ghost of Tsushima, which I've never played, but I think it won Game of the Year when it came out. They're coming out with a sequel, and I forget what it's called because I didn't play the first one, but in the sequel, there's a new character, right? It's a new character, new story, and all that stuff. They decided to make this main character a woman, and everyone's freaking out. Well, a lot of people are freaking out. And that's the general consensus of what's been happening recently. And it happens all the time. And yeah, it happens all the time. When Elder Scrolls 6 is revealed, and it's very likely it's going to end up being Hammerfell, right? We're going to end up... There's always a Bethesda-chosen design for the main character. You know, the Dovahkiin, right? That design where it's like a Nord with the horned helmet. Oblivion also had a character, and so did Morrowind. So when they end up doing it with Hammerfell, it's just like, is anyone going to be cool about that? I don't know. My post was essentially about the companions from Skyrim. Do you remember doing the companion quest with the werewolves?
Yes. Yes.
So that group is a really, really ancient group, and the origin for this group of fighters is like from a time when it was just Nords versus elves, and according to their history, at a certain point, they started to become more accepting, and they started to accept non-Nordic members to their fighters guild. So they included a Redguard, and they included an elf eventually to lead the group. A lot of Nords were very upset about that and were leaving because they were like, "This is, you're messing everything up. We're Nords and you're adding not Nords." And then when they added an elf, it was like, "This is disgusting." And so a lot of people just start leaving in droves. And so I'm just gonna this happens, this is in the lore. People are going, "Oh, this is so woke now. We're leaving." And it's like that. It's just Elder Scrolls lore. And so I posted that, right? And so you have people going, "Well, good, they should have left." And then you have people who are saying, "Hey, it's just like real life, right?" That's the best way I should just describe. That's what's going on.
Can read into it what they want.
Exactly. They could be saying that was a smart idea because they should have left, right? But there's nothing about the companions that it's not like an anti-elf movement or whatever. It's just that they had their foundations in battling elves, and then eventually over time they just kind of became standard warriors who lived in a boat in Whiterun. Actually, I think at this point they live somewhere by the Rift.
I am so confused about why people would have a problem with a female protagonist.
I don't know if Ghost of Tsushima...
My gosh, you Tomb Raider, for crying out loud. I mean, this has been for 20 plus years.
Right.
What is the problem?
Do you know? Have you heard of Metroid before?
Yeah.
So, Metroid, which released in, let's see,
80s.
yeah, let's see, it's probably like the late 80s. Okay, 1986. Metroid was cool because you played throughout the entire game, you know, as you're playing as Samus, and at the very end,
Yeah, I
it's
think you told
revealed
me
that you've been
so-
playing as a woman this whole time.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. and
Obviously, an
people-
incredibly sexy woman, but still, you know that. But they were like, "Look, you've been playing as a woman," so like, you know, that was groundbreaking back then because it was like, "Whoa," you know,
Right.
we have a female protagonist. I don't really think that's the issue as much as the issue is, they don't feel like it's historically accurate. I don't really know how historically accurate the original game is anyway, so I don't know. But,
Oh.
I don't know, everyone becomes a historian when it comes to this kind of stuff. But the main basis for it is because, it's because people these days in their, obviously everyone's terminally online and all that stuff. Everyone's got a space on the internet. These days, it is widely believed by many that any creative decisions made by companies who are currently making movies, games, what have you, books, they are made to follow a specific agenda and therefore brainwash the masses. So, as a kid, you're playing Tomb Raider or Metroid, and you don't think that because you're just a stupid kid, right? These days, they're in their 30s, they're terminally online, they believe there's a conspiracy where
Probably
if
more
something
like
like this...
45.
Maybe, but if something like this happens, they're like... They're not being a kid that's not thinking about it. They're actively thinking, they're trying to brainwash me, and I need to oppose it. And it's it's a whole psychological thing, and I've been watching it for a long time, and it happens quite often. I've spoken to many people about it, and the reality is just that, you know, artists who make games and books and anything just like making fun characters. That's just the truth. I mean, there's no secret society trying to. They're like, I don't know. It's silly. So when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out and they reveal that like the stand-in template for the main character is a Redguard woman or something, which I think is incredibly likely because they've never had a female main character default. That's gonna make waves, and I'm already expecting.
I mean, instead of everybody going, "Oh, that's different! Yay!"
Yeah,
It's like-
a different scary.
Yeah, it's the agenda. Yeah, it's scary.
But
It's
yeah.
not that different, though.
No. It's not. But as I pointed out, when you're older and you're overanalyzing everything that's coming your way, you're thinking,
Yeah.
you know, it's the whole like, if you think someone's out to get you, you're gonna jump at every noise. That's how they are.
It is a paranoia.
It's a type of paranoia. So yeah, and you know, as we talked about, I think last week with that in the Star Wars fandom and the reaction that the Star Wars fandom has to it, to the point of
Yeah. Ridiculous.
I've heard of fans finding people's addresses, you know, and doxing them, sending bomb
They're
threats to
crazy.
their work, you know. It's like ridiculous, but at the very least, you know, they're hate bombing people's Instagrams. It's like, guys, read a book or something, you know. You can group me. I'm just taking pictures of cool people.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm not in my group? I see a...
Yeah, you
I
should.
s-
It says that you're here, unless it's glitching.
I just see
You're
a bar.
playing on
You're
your
invisible
level
to me.
31. You keep dredging up these newbies.
This is what I played yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm going to have you guys are going to pick up this quest again. We're going to keep trying, but I don't.
So talk to Gandana.
Yeah. Oh, you're in a different instance. That's what's up.
Okay, so what do I do?
I'm gonna port to you.
I need an event ticket. Oh, check your check your inventory for how many tickets you have.
That's a good point. How many do we get a day?
I have 5.
Do you remember how many we get a day?
2, I think.
2.
Okay, I'm at 10 out of 12, so I'm just gonna get max
Oh,
today.
and before we do the event, we have to go talk to the guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for. I picked it
I'm
up.
at the tent.
No, we have to go talk to the guy ourselves, don't we?
That's what she's doing.
I'm at Gandranar's tent. Where are you?
No. Well, I'm in Blackwood, where I always am. So I guess I will come to you now. I increased my inventory space yesterday, and then today I was trying to get rid of stuff like... I try to not have more than 2 of any type of survey, and I have like 8 or 10 woodworking surveys, and I had several clothier surveys, and some enchanting surveys, so I got rid of like 5 of all my surveys. But okay.
Okay, so I talked to Gandranar.
Yeah.
I have to go talk to Gandalf.
I have done it, did it.
Okay, I have to go talk to him. Okay, so now I'm starting.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up some dailies then. I'm guessing if we get Whiterun at some point in ESO, which I think is inevitable, then we're probably gonna get companion stuff. This might be confusing for people who are used to... Imagine having like a companion. You could do that in Skyrim. So, let's see here.
I'd like to get better equipment for my companion.
I keep getting equipment for my companion, but it's never as good as whatever I have.
Right.
I don't. Oh, there.
Oh,
There you are.
I forgot that there was like an official. There's like a Skyrim. I think it's Skyrim Bedrock server, like the DuckTales one. Because I'm
Really?
I'm on the USP right now, and I'm looking at the companions like home base, the big boat that they have called Jorvaskirt, and in the photos, it has some pictures of Jorvaskir and a werewolf, and then it has Jorvaskir Minecraft, and I'm like, what? I'm like, why is that here?
Jared said he's got a lot. He's got a lot of them.
Yeah.
We should pick a different one to do for fun.
We're gonna let's not do this incursion because that one's kind of messy. I'm gonna share these really quick.
Two?
I shared 3.
I had 2.
I got 2.
How about now?
Miramur and do it again, please.
What 2 do you have?
I'm not getting it.
I have.
Oh, now I have 3. Baleful Bluff.
I have Baleful Bluff,
Ruinous.
Miramor Incursion, and Ruinous
Okay,
Evaluation.
so now we have 3.
Right, but I didn't pick up the 3rd. I may have already had it.
I think we did.
Well, either way,
Okay, so where do we go? Go to you?
I think actually you guys are probably in a good spot. Do you see this?
Which
See this boss right
are we
here?
gonna do first?
We should.
Oh, you
do-
know what? For my Baleful Bluffs, it says talk to Lieutenant.
Oh, you guys
Hardright.
have. Yeah, you're gonna need to go inside and turn this in. You see that bridge? You see that bridge to your south? Just kind of go through that and then turn in your quest. You have a different world boss, Staley.
Bridge to our south.
This way.
And I'm looking. Yeah, I guess that's.
Guess I don't see a bridge.
That's why I think we wanted to go.
Oh, he said
Guys,
south.
Guys, you see that bridge that is right next
I
to you?
know here's the bridge, so hang on. Back out the door, go the other way. Go through this hole.
As soon as you're through that door, you're gonna see the chapel, and the dailies are on the other side of the chapel.
Okay.
Okay. I see a white arrow.
So what's the weather been like? Just kind of warm and dry?
Yeah, no rain or anything. I mean, like today had some clouds, but like in the foreseeable future, it's nothing. We're talking 1, maybe 2% chance of rain, and it's and like the highs are gonna be in the early 90s. It's pretty rough.
Well, that got me some coppers and my tickets.
And by rough, I mean like no rain, because like we need rain. Oh wait, hold on. You said you got your tickets?
Yeah, it
Oh,
gave us our
Yeah,
that-
tickets.
that
turning
makes-
them in. 'Cause
Yeah.
All right, so now
So now,
we only have
Hang
Miramar
on,
and
I'm
Ruinous.
sorting my junk and then.
Okay, so what are we doing first?
we are going to do hazardous waters, which I just shared, and Dad can pick up when he's done with his inventory.
Go to you.
Yep, I got it.
Not yet. Okay, now.
Go to you.
Now go to. Someone come break up these leaves. Oh.
Alright, so we want to get to Lake Olo, which is kind of escalated on the cliffside, and then it drains into this river. So we're gonna hike this way. We got some of these little weeping willows. They said that the Minecraft team said that they modeled
Oh, we took that boat.
the new trees off of the weeping willows because they droop. I tried to do the trial last night, but despite it being a weekend night, I couldn't find a group. There were 3 groups in the group finder, but none of them were like real. And I want them to fix the group finder. It's full of bugs.
Hmm.
There's a lot of times, most times I would say probably 70% of the time I'm trying to get a group, I click on it and it says like, oh, the user is busy or whatever, but it's in reality that group just doesn't exist anymore, and it probably hasn't existed for like 12 hours. It
Oh.
just refuses to leave the list. It's very weird, but that happens. So every time I found like 3 Lucent Citadels, but none of them were legit. And I would, if I got in there, I would have had a lot more remnants, but I only have 1 remnant on me.
So you didn't end up getting your 5?
I got my 5, but I was trying to get extras
Oh,
for today.
oh.
Hi Dreadlove, how you doing? I have
boy.
McNuggets.
Okay, then it's just us.
Hold on. Surely, I'm sure someone's gonna... Oh, I see someone over there. Lancifola. Just kind of waiting. Let's not get too close. I can always invite people because we do have the quest, but... So this boss, it clones itself. You gotta take out the clones. And I think somewhere around half or a little under half, it invites a giant bear onto the lot, and you have to fight the bear as well as the boss. So that can get a little bit chaotic. Alright, here goes. We have 4 people. I think that's pretty good. Am I out of food? I'm not. It's a good thing I checked. Alright, you ready?
Yes.
Ready whenever.
Well,
Somebody's already dead.
yeah,
Is that
I
you?
was just picked off first thing. I walked right in, and he just one-shot me. This is why we need tanks, guys. This is why we need tanks. That was probably the most pathetic thing I've ever done. I have no idea how that happened. So yeah, eventually he will split into distributaries, and you gotta pick those off. They're easier, but still. Oh, would you look at that? I got an Endeavor without even trying.
I'm trying.
Oh, I
don't
haven't
have
even
it.
seen what they are yet.
Apparently it's do a skill with skill styles.
Keeps conjuring up all these little things, and I can't fight her.
Oh yeah, I forgot. And when I was trying to get a trial, I grabbed what I thought was a Lucent Citadel, but it was actually a completely different trial, and I felt so, like, I didn't want to disappoint anybody, so I just stuck around, even though I didn't want to. I jumped in and they were like, hey! And I'm just like, oh, this is not the room I wanted to walk into. But it's like, they're like, hey, we're playing Scrabble!
Party.
And I'm like, well, I guess I'm playing Scrabble now. It was fun. I just didn't get any remnants. Okay, boss is coming back. What made nature so angry?
Boy, this one's like really hard. Jeez.
I'm trying. You can see the bear standing like on top of the waterfall. He's just waiting to come in. I think it's 33%, but it sounds a little bit late. I'm trying to heal this person who's bringing their companion back.
Oh, I just died.
Sorry, I was. Okay, oh, you know what? Did the bear squish
Oh,
you
I
or
know,
Bear's
something?
right
Watching
behind
my-
me.
I'm usually
I thought I
watching
saw him next
myself,
to
yeah.
me.
Oh my goodness!
Lord.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, see that's
Have,
okay.
I don't
I guess
remember doing this.
I
one
guess it's at
before.
50%. Ah, no! What? How much damage was that? 20? It's like 22.5 thousand damage on me, and my max health is around 19,000. So I'm down.
Can't you bring yourself back?
Trying as hard as I can. You're doing good. I'm just standing there. You're doing good. Yeah, this bear's gotta go. Blood Maw. Oh, he does have blood on his maw.
No, he disappeared. Where'd he go?
I think we
He's
got him. That's what happens to bears when they die, don't you know?
Yeah, but I didn't know he was dead. Well,
As long as he's not here. Yeah, I think the world bosses here are a little bit more
Great.
difficult.
This is like Hard mode.
Ow. Ah, he's got a Spriggan in. You know, there's a lot of other players
Big
here.
one, right?
It's getting close.
Distributary. Ugh, I feel bad about that.
I mean, this seriously is very difficult.
I would say there's 6 people here.
I'm assuming we've done this before, but I don't remember.
We have. I don't remember having so much trouble.
She's under 200. Under 100.
We're good.
She's down.
Shapers, creepers.
Wow. Hey, I got a remnant though. Thumbs up.
I didn't.
Neither did I.
Well,
That's ridiculous. That should have been a guaranteed.
They want you to do 50 things. to
Poopy
get
poop
your
poop.
5 stars. Somebody's dead over here.
Somebody's
holy
dead.
fish base, it's a guy.
Ew.
Oh, he's a cake connoisseur. Let them eat cake.
He wants to stay dead.
He's not a fighter, he's a eater.
Alright.
Well, that means I've got 2 remnants on me. It's hardly 10.
Oh, we gotta do more warning bulletins, don't we?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I got one over here, I think. That's 2. I don't see an arrow for a third.
I don't either. Oh, over here. Help.
Are you in trouble? Where are you?
I have to go around.
You went around.
Help.
Help.
Yep. Okay. Yep. There's the right way.
Okay, so the incursion that is currently up, it's still Ostomer. Why? It's like a 25% chance. Even I have trouble there.
Okay.
Is this an... I don't really remember this house being here. Is this new? The Haven of the Five Companions? Which is different from the other companions that I was talking about. Why did I get experience just now? Hey, Lee. You did know? I don't know if I did.
So everything going okay at the house?
Yeah,
People bringing in the mail, leaving it on the table.
I do see mail. None of it is my magazine. I trust that when it is my magazine, they'll let me know.
If I were you, I'd keep an eye out for any insurance information. Probably about time that they'll be sending that out.
Oh yeah.
Did you just teleport somewhere?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can port to me. We're gonna be going to Nonungalo. I haven't done Isola 9, so I only really had a vague idea what they were, so I was doing research earlier.
Do you know if anyone has vacuumed or anything?
I haven't heard it.
Because I asked her to do it. Just to keep the car. I mean, at least every 2 weeks it should be done. Just to keep the dirt picked up.
Yeah, I need to... I made space.
I told her I would have you do it next time.
Speak for me.
Well, I mean, people are going to take turns. It's not hard to do. It's back in the living room.
They're probably going, we don't need to do it, we'll just let Kyle do it.
I
asked her to do it, and I said I'll have Kyle do it next time.
I know you really
If
haven't
she didn't.
checked out my room much, but I used to have a lot of stuff that I moved stuff around, and I made empty space now.
Oh, good.
So like where all the weird things were all stacked up. There's now an empty space, and the thing is, so I do need to vacuum that. So I'm probably gonna be
Well,
doing
you don't
vacuuming
want-
soon.
Well, don't do it now, because people will
No,
probably have to wait till next week.
but it's nice having an empty space.
Yeah. I'm trying to imagine how you did it.
I ate everything. No, I mean like, let's face it. The things that were there, like things that we've had over the years, old electronics, discs, things that aren't necessarily even all mine, but more like ours. They have to go somewhere, and I don't want to put them in my closet because I don't really have the room in there. It's very narrow. So I was like, you know what? Tried and true method.
Someone else's closet?
No, that's not the usual go-to. You don't put your stuff in someone else's. No,
Put 'em in- yeah.
I was like, hey, you know what? I mean, when we were looking for a bed, we chose one with a lot of space underneath, and everything just very like it's like Tetris. Very.
Well, that's sort of why I
yeah.
thought you bought it, was to store things underneath.
Yeah, I didn't think that we were gonna be doing it with
Ah.
some of these things. I was
Can
expecting
some of that stuff go away?
maybe, but right now
We'll discuss it later. Yeah.
probably never. Just gonna be
Oh,
honest,
good.
probably never. But so yeah, it's like Tetris. It just kind of organizes itself nicely under the bed. I know where everything is. If I can't find something, then I know that it's honestly pretty easily retrievable for the most part.
Which quest is this?
Do you still have room left?
I think so. I think I could make more by pushing it further. This will be Ruinous Evaluation.
Okay, that's what I thought. Mom's running ahead so she can attack things and get in trouble.
There, we have to investigate this place and write down any important notes. What do you think about this place?
I see 3 circles in it.
What kind of ruin would you call this?
Ruinous
So,
ruin.
very dangerous ruin.
Yeah, I need to do Shivering Isles and Knights of the
I see
Ninth.
ghosties.
I've been meaning to do Shivering Isles next. to be honest.
Alien.
That is true. There's a lot of undead Aelid in here. Miri's just roll around like crazy back there. Yep.
I see a chest. And I can't get it. Oh, there we go.
You know, you can talk to what's his name? The Bosmer that starts the quest. When you talk to him, he's got like these lines where you can ask him about this new way of life called the Dawn Way, and he's like, "Oh, these people are doing the Dawn Way." I don't know. It's a new thing. It's a fad, and I'm trying to understand what it is. And I was like, maybe he can tell me because I've been trying to figure it out. But every time someone explains to me the Dawn Way, it just sounds like being normal. He's like, the Dawn Way is when you pick fruit from plants and you use wood from trees, and I'm like, bro, that's just being normal. I mean, like, sure, the Bosmer don't generally do it because it's a violation of the Green Pact. They get mad at you if you pluck a flower. But, so basically it's like, well, what if we didn't do that? And it's like, that's just called not doing that. They're just trying to make it hip. Dawn Way. I'm trying to figure out if there's
Sounds
anything more to
Sounds
that.
like a multi-level marketing scheme.
Yeah, they're trying to sell me something.
The Dawn Way.
Ow. But yeah, there's something attached to this. They're trying to start something. If you're a true follower of the Dawn Way, buy these pins. Okay, I need to use the journal. I write down what I see. A bunch of dead people that are moving.
Bunch of people that shouldn't be moving.
There's a boss here that the boss here that we can get a remnant from. Ow. Didn't think it was that close.
Oh god. Hang on. I'm behind you.
Are you interested in the Dawn Way? By chance, do you know anything about real estate? No? That's perfect. Say,
Here we go.
how'd you like your very own completely
Where'd you go?
Daedric influence-free home
Did
today?
we go the wrong way? Do we have to go
He's
back?
down. Oh, did you go below? Did you not go all the way through the tunnels?
I didn't because I had to check off a bubble that
Oh.
was over there. And I'm assuming it counted for you.
Yes, 2 or 3.
Yep.
Ooh, pretty. Alright. Someone use the journal. Oh, or you could shoot something. Fine. Alright. We're gonna hit the Delve boss before we leave, because he is what will drop a remnant. Also, I've gotten remnants out of chests, and I think I got a remnant for harvesting materials.
What?
Oh, that's a one-way. This fools me every time. That's a one-way.
I thought it had to be difficult stuff.
I could have sworn I got a remnant for harvesting a material, but I could be wrong.
What? They came back?
Yeah, so
To
soon?
delve. Oh.
Ow. They make this place so tall. Ow.
Nothing for me.
Oh.
He wasn't the boss.
Oh.
Well, he didn't give me a remnant either.
Yep. There he is.
Do we want to check out the little things that are feeding him?
Yeah, and they're gonna show up, I think, during the fight as well, so gotta watch for when his health bar turns yellow.
I got stuck in by something.
He's resting. There we go. I had to do this by myself on clouds. That took a while. Okay, he's yellow, so that means we have to take out the ads.
He's still shielded. Where's his other ad?
Behind you.
Over here.
And he should be good.
And he did.
Anything?
No. 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 No.
No, I mean, I got a lead.
I got one. There's
I mean,
that
I don't
Darian
know
just
if
as a
they
business suit
expect
in a
you to be
briefcase,
getting
goes from door to
by
door
every
and
day.
hurts the Dawnway.
Well, that's
May I
kind
talk
of
to you about the
supposed to have a
Dawnway?
bundle to turn in.
Yes, but you don't have to get a bundle every day.
No, I don't- I don't
it
think it's
also
gonna be
says
possible.
but you can get more, and you don't have to turn them all in either. So.
There's no way that you guys are going to get enough every day. So, but I wanted to do it today.
Yeah. What do we do? Because we've gotten what?
So,
Mom and I haven't gotten any. You can't read that. You've gotten what? 2 or 3? So, and we have nothing.
It's really quite ridiculous.
They're pretty stingy.
I mean, are there any YouTubers putting out, hey, here's the secret way to get the mother load?
Yeah, dude, Lucent Citadel.
Oh, well,
Good job.
Oh,
that was the one way.
I like it when you don't know it's a drop. That way you drop faster. Because like by the time that you guys jump, sometimes my healing circle's gone. It's like, well, you waited too long. Splat.
Did Mom tell you we took a walk down to the beach today?
oh, I sent.
I
him a
saw the
picture.
pictures. It's nice stuff. Ostomy is still going. What? Surely it's a different. There's no way. I mean, like, is it just that every time I look, it just so happens to be running?
So should we get ready to port to you?
Yeah, and also, I'm gonna mark you guys with the little stickers. Stickers that say "Return to the Argonian if lost." I'm there.
Okay. I'm on my way. And this is going to be the Miramore incursion.
Yep. Let's go. The only thing that could make this even funnier is that right as we got there, it shut down.
That wouldn't be funny.
I laugh in a I'm losing my mind sort of way.
No,
In a
eye twitching.
What do they call it?
Maniacal.
Maniacal, yeah. Um,
People are just kind of waiting around for this to end.
it's becoming unstable, it says.
Well, so am I. Let's just let them take care of it. I think that a lot of people just like standing around during Ostomy because it's a pain exploring this place. So many knots and tangles.
It's shooting off,
Ah.
doesn't it have another branch here to do we gotta go get?
Yeah, it's just... Okay, let's go find it. It shattered, didn't it? That was it just breaking. Let's go.
It went boom.
Yeah, let's go back. You know the drill. Fight for your lives and don't get a remnant. Leaf, does this event drop Westweald Legion style pages? I could have sworn it only drops tree sap. It's going very smoothly. Boom.
I didn't get one there either.
I got one.
I got one.
Oh, I did. I got one. I
But you
didn't
were so
see it.
quick to say you didn't get one. Huh. You don't know? You thought they were coming out with the event? I believe that they're probably going to release next year at around spring or summer as a springboard event before the next chapter. They do that sometimes. But that could just be me. Okay, so that puts us at 6.
Out of 10,
Yeah.
because you've already got your 5.
No, Mom got 1, you got 1, and I got 4.
Right. But have you got your 5 for today?
No.
Okay. So right now we have 6 out of 15.
Yes.
And you have the majority of them.
I'm going to hand them out. That's all we can do. Our best bet, let's just pick a world boss, I guess. And hope for the best. I'm gonna go to the world boss north of here, but I'm gonna take the Way Shrine before. The only way you can get into this world boss is going directly south from that Way Shrine. I'm there. You shall aid me? We've got help.
I guess I lost my symbol.
You still have it for...
No, you have.
Oh.
Rainforests are so treacherous. The boss is currently going 81%.
Burn 1 and 2 more scraps.
You dare harm my mushrooms. I've got lamias.
Get lost in the illusions I spin.
I just read about Lamia. Lamia is like another Greek.
Yep.
I did not know that. I never knew that.
I don't know if I knew it, but I wouldn't be surprised. They're probably in D&D too.
My mushrooms. My illusions. again so easily.
Boom! The best shield you're ever gonna have.
Feel the roots and tangle you. No, you resisted my illusions.
I don't know, when you tell us that they're illusions, they kind of lose their power.
Nothing.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I have 2 shards, or 2 remnants now.
Oh, good.
I guess that's pushing us a little bit forward. I have 4, you have 2, Mama has 1. Okay, I'm gonna port then to Vineyards.
Do we have an
down
extra
my
player?
mushrooms. Yeah, it's my friend Leaf.
Oh. Friend who?
Leaf.
Leaf.
Yeah. I'm there. He's offering Tree Sap Legion Guard style page. Does anyone want that?
I have no idea.
I'm traveling.
What'd you
Is-
say, tree sap?
Is that one of the new things in the...
It's a new event style.
I don't think I have it yet.
Are people going off to fight?
Ugh, still travel.
I don't have it apparently.
Oh, you can go ahead and take it.
I do not have a helmet.
I think the odds are probably higher for me getting it myself.
I'm still not there.
I do have legs,
I think that's what he's talking about, the greaves, right? Those are legs.
and I have boots. That's all I have, legs and boots.
I wonder if I'm gonna get booted off.
I think you are.
Yep.
Oh wait, it's not like an incursion or anything.
Yeah, that's all I have. I have everything. I have armor. I have, what did I say? Legs and feet. So legs are guards, and feet are boots.
What's going on? Where'd everybody go? Did everybody leave me?
We port. You didn't.
Nope, we're
you were
standing at the
trying to
wolf
port, remember,
train.
and then you logged out.
Oh, so I need to go to you.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Let me see. What's it called again? I'm sorry.
It'll
We don't
be
have a quest for this one, do we?
no. It'll be Tree Sap Legion guards.
Oh. Which is under legs, and I do have that.
I'm not even showing.
Tree Sap is tree dash.
I just want that. Yeah, I
Oh,
just
tree
want the
dash.
outfit. I just put in free.
Tree sap. There it is.
Just put in
I do
free.
not have it. I do not have it. I would like it.
Then trade.
Yay.
But Mom's the only one that has a marker that in our group.
Oh yeah, I'll remove that.
No, Mom does not have a marker. You do. You have a little crown. Oh,
Yay.
Nice.
Thank you.
I think this person's AFK and they're being eaten by Laura. We're gonna save their life. And their name is Hunter Gatherer. You were the hunted, my dude.
Has Drizzy been affected by the hurricane or anything? Have you heard
I keep
from her?
asking, but I think she just said rain,
Okay.
but I've been checking in.
I don't have that one.
They said Nurroot. Hey,
Oh, it's
you know the deal.
It's Nernroot. Go ahead.
Oh, you know the deal. Don't go back on it.
What kind of a deal you made? I already have that one too.
I get the nerd root, you get heals. They pulled it instantaneously. Remember, the beams that go horizontal,
Right.
like a fence, are very bad. Do not be standing in them. They'll make a sound like shring. Think of it like an electric fence.
Oh, where are we going now?
Ow. Boss is back. Those are the fences.
Everything
15%?
Stop.
Whoa!
Okay, what? Am I back? No?
You guys
Yeah, I
good?
can't swap.
That was
I'm
weird.
not.
I totally get
Wow.
frozen.
Totally frozen.
Okay.
I'm pointing up at the sky. Okay. I didn't take one shot.
The boss is 10% left. Boss is
Alright,
down. Boss is down.
dead.
Got one.
I got one.
Yeah.
I did not. But then I was frozen for quite a while.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, I noticed you guys just kind of stopped. You're quiet and just standing there, and I'm having to heal you both of you during the fight.
Well, maybe maybe we were switching satellites. I don't know. Hard to tell.
You and your newfangled satellite Wi-Fi from aliens.
Tell your friend thank you for the
Oh,
pants. Thanks for the pants.
She says thank you for the pants.
now I can't even see myself now. I'm moving around.
It might be because you don't exist.
I don't see you.
He
Right here.
went offline.
I can.
Yeah.
I'm moving. I'm moving around the arena. I see you guys.
You're gonna
I can
time out
pan
any
around
second
you.
now.
Honey, you're not here. It's all an illusion.
Well, I see that.
It's
It
kinda
must be
sad.
because my character isn't there. But I'm still here.
Okay, so does that count? Do we have enough now? Between
Okay,
us, how
now
much-
I froze. But okay. Now I got booted.
How many does Dad have?
I have 2. I think Dad has 2.
I had to.
I've got 5. That makes us 9. I think.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I.
Better. You
Since
have,
I was in
you
first
have
grade.
5? You have 5, you said?
Yes.
Yep. 5 plus 4 is 9.
Ah, yes. You guys remember those
Alright,
like?
I just can't.
You guys remember those like boards where like you'd push down the button to see the answer for the addition or multiplication question?
Mm-hmm.
Kids these days probably do it on an iPad. Back in my day, we were limited by the technology, and that made it better for some reason.
We had to use our fingers.
Yeah, it's like, how about just knowing? 5 and 4s.
Now they need
Have you ever tried just knowing this? Like talking to a kid trying to learn addition. Have you ever tried just knowing?
Just knowing.
They need a $1,300 iPad.
Just like, do you really need to take these classes? Have you ever tried just knowing the answer?
I use my fingers. I wasn't ashamed of it.
I still use my fingers and I'm not ashamed. Alright, give me a second. Let's do, I don't know, something that won't depress us. We just need to get one more dang piece. Wouldn't you know it? Ostomy is up. Nope. Let's just do bluffs. Give me a second. I marked the way shrine, I guess, actually.
Okay.
And this way. Leaf just says you're welcome for the pants.
Little ones, whisper to me the secrets of me.
Well, it looks like he's taking a nap. It looks like a very recent nap.
So we're gonna sit here?
What do you want to do?
Well, I guess we wait. Let's hand pan.
Okay.
I haven't done that in a while.
You gotta let me know when.
Okay, I've got it highlighted.
I got it highlighted. So, okay. We're gonna do 3, 2, 1, press. Okay.
All right.
Mhm.
Even though some of us are probably
Three.
lagging.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, press.
I pressed enter.
Bombs late.
I'm sorry. Get up. Get up. I pressed
What
enter,
the
and for some reason it
heck?
opened a menu, and I don't know why. All right. Sorry. We're a little bit
Hold
rusty.
on.
Type in hand
Okay,
pan.
I've got
Okay,
it
I'm ready.
highlighted. And when I pushed it highlighted, I did nothing. Okay.
You have to select it so it's down in the say box.
You have to be
Yes,
saying it like
I've
you're
started.
sending a say message.
And it says hand. Should I go ahead and do the whole pan?
Click on the hand pan so that, and he's back. I think.
Oh,
I
right.
see 4.5 million.
Okay, he's back. Let's go.
So
Wait a minute.
We'll do it in celebration. So
we got
irresponsible
these guys.
that he becomes these blobs. Who raised him? Blob time again.
Okay, here we go. You get to a certain point, they just go back up to full charge. It's almost like a waste of your time.
I think they're getting too close to each other and they begin feeding off of each other. Not sure. Guy doesn't stand a chance.
Oh,
I still have 2.
I guess no celebration.
oh.
Are we supposed to do hand pan?
No, we're not happy.
We're not happy. We can't do that. We're not in the right mood.
I have a weird blue tint. There we go.
Here's an idea. In here! Get in here! Get in here! Get in here!
Tom froze mid-jump.
That can just happen
mid-air
sometimes.
with your legs like that.
It's a talent.
Where are we? This place doesn't look well lit.
Ow. Cool lighting.
I mean, it's too bad that they don't even like randomly drop when you're doing it.
I got a remnant of deception, but that's not what we're looking for. It's a different remnant. I got a remnant from this Minotaur.
Good, we can leave.
Alright, we should just divvy these out. Give me a second. How many do you have, Mom?
2.
Okay, I'm gonna give you my 6. Or no, sorry, I'm gonna give you 3. Silly. That's your 5. Dad, we're talking.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to see if we can get some
We're
more.
trying to do the thing that we've been trying to do
There's
this entire
another
time.
Minotaur.
He just.
Can you
I
go
forget how
2
you
seconds
stack
without
them.
starting a war?
No, I didn't get one.
Yes, you did. You press, I don't know, Y to sack?
Oh.
Y in your inventory, yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Zoom.
You there?
Not yet. Now I am.
Oh. My. Are we gonna do all this on our own?
You can't.
We won't be.
It's not how you get your tickets, thank goodness. We can only do it this way, and we could barely do that. It's crazy. testing their player base.
The discerning it.
What do I do?
You need to merge them.
And you have to
Oh,
click. Yep.
oh.
I mean, in all reality, what we're doing now is just helping out the
meter.
group, right?
Yep. Yeah. Check it.
Where can you check the meter?
Wow.
Got it.
What?
I got the note.
Oh, okay.
How'd you do that?
He got the third item.
Oh,
and
oh,
used
that
his
one,
analog
okay.
ball.
Got it.
Yeah, not the llama one with the foot
Okay.
C's.
With the beepies.
Roar! Roar! I'm going through my heavy sets. I've got 4 Welwas. So there's a Soulzon one. That makes sense. I was wondering why the armor for this looks very Soulzon. I was like, it looks very Soulzon if you ask me. And so I was checking to see if there was a Soulzon related Welwa mount, and it looks like there is, I just don't have it. But yeah, I don't expect anyone to notice that, but I did. Looked great though.
I think we're gonna try to
just
stop
random.
at Tillamook tomorrow.
For cheese,
I don't know if we'll get cheese or get
You
some
gotta-
ice cream.
you gotta at least go to Walmart and buy some American cheese in Tillamook, so you can say that you got cheese in Tillamook. And we'll be like, oh, it's the Tillamook cheese. You're like, no. It's craft
Well,
American.
you can get Tillamook cheese at Walmart.
Yeah, it was probably more expensive. Speaking of which, I need to make that list. I will put that in my notes and then probably send it at an obscene time.
Well, tomorrow's a moving day, but we should be there by late afternoon.
Nothing escapes the eye of weather. Yes, the eye of the storm. Nothing escapes it. How am I gonna do this?
I got tree sap bracers now.
That's good. So, Lucent Citadel is actually pretty fun, and it got such a positive response that I'm gonna guess that whatever we get next year is gonna be it's gonna be creative as well. But essentially the way that it goes is that you go, it's kind of like you go to the end after fighting some bosses and you retrieve an artifact, and then you need to deliver the artifact back to where you came from. So it's like you get there and then you have to go back, and a certain player has to wield the artifact and they get I think a speed debuff, and it's a whole thing. But it's fun. It's like a delivery mission. And as long as everyone knows what they're doing, it's pretty good. There's some fun mechanics in there, and it's a bit long, but I like it that way. Let me see if there's any groups. because I'm gonna need it. Trial groups. Let's see. Well, there's a few in here. Some of them are probably from last time, and they're not real. Give me a second. I'm gonna need to
That's
check.
kind of a pain.
It is kind of a pain. You click on it and it just goes like delisted, and it's like, okay. So there's one here called Trial of the Decade 2, Lucid Citadel. I'm gonna try it, please, please, please. Not real. Okay. Here's one that says Normal Trial, Lucid Citadel. It's got 2 tanks and 8 DPS. Let me jump in. Not real. Normal Lucid Citadel, NLC, 1 heal and 3 DPS. Not ideal. It's kind of a small group. That's still building, but it's better than nothing, so I'm gonna join. Oh, it doesn't exist. It's so stupid. It's like, you think that everyone would be doing this in droves. It's the best way to get these remnants. I'm pretty mad. Like, I'm getting really mad. Those things shouldn't be there. Which one is this? Is this the Flesh Ripper? No, this is
Okay,
the,
I'm
oh,
gonna
this is the Iron
try-
Orc one. That makes sense. That makes
I'm
sense for you.
putting a skill on that on my Arcanist that says it will also taunt. The rune also taunts for 15 seconds if it would not cause taunt immunity and generates crooks.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that means that it's a taunt.
Yep. I think that's what I use on my tank.
I'm gonna try that this time. And I try to be a little bitty tank.
Having a taunt is good. Having a taunt and abilities that keep you alive, like armor boosting abilities and health boosting abilities, is also good.
Yeah.
Because like, if you taunt, that means that things are going to be going after you, and you need, and then you need to survive. Because your healer will help, but your healer cannot do everything. So do the taunt, and then try to maybe look for some Arcanist abilities, honestly, probably still in that skill line on that same page. That will give you armor and stuff. Because that skill line is probably made for like tanks.
Soldier of Apocrypha, yeah, sounds like.
There'll probably be things there that boost your armor and health. I had to sacrifice a lot of damage for my build that I have now, you know? Like, I used to do a lot of damage with this build. I used to do, like, half heals, half damage. And then I put away, like, all the damage, pretty much, for the most part. And replaced it with resistance, healing, shields, recovery buffs.
So that's why that gibbering shield's probably good for a tank too, huh?
Yeah, Gibbering Shield's really good. I think I use that on my... So I have an Arcanist tank, too. She's the Orc. The only Orc I have.
Okay, alright, I guess we're done.
Yep.
So, do you think this is something we're gonna try to do during the week, or?
I don't... This is something that's going to be honestly difficult for me to do anyway, like, even by myself. Here's the thing. You get tickets for doing dailies. So...
That's
can-
pretty much what counts.
Yeah, that's pretty much what counts.
The remnant, or the whatever they're called, alien remnants or whatever, that's what everybody's out getting, and they're all going into a collective pool. So other
So let
people are
everybody
doing
else
them.
do the work.
Well, I mean, as long as
Which
you,
they probably are.
I mean, we can go pick up the
probably
thing from
rigged
him
anyway.
and then just run around and do stuff, you might get one here and there, and we
That's-
might be able to turn one more in at the end of the period. You know, if we get 5 during the next few days,
That's true. You might as well have it and then build
just
up
pick up
some.
the quest, and that way, if you're out doing stuff, and you might, we have to be doing it in Westfield though, right? I mean, you got to be
Yeah.
doing resources or the dailies or whatever. And if you get one, fine. And when you get 5, you combine them and turn them back in. It could be 3 days, 4 days later, but
Okay. All
at
right.
least then you're helping. And then collectively, if everybody gets what were they at the other day? 30-some%.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think we might have just hit the first tier.
I mean, so it was gonna go for what, over like 12 days or something, or 14 days, or so.
What does it say in the store?
I don't know. I'm out. But
Oh. Well, I'm trying to put a group together for Lucent Citadel because I'm tired of waiting for one, so I will instead make one.
well, evidently there isn't one, right? Because
Yeah. So I'm tired of there being fake ones, so I'm gonna make a real one. And I hate making trial groups because I feel so stressed leading a group of 12 people. Especially since I don't know the mechanics particularly of this trial. I just kind of BS my way through it. On veteran, it's probably pretty tough. They did a veteran Lucent Citadel race like right before I got there at QuakeCon. I didn't get to see it. I would have had to pay for a ticket, but they had a race.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll talk to you later.
Okay.
All right. Love
yeah,
you.
Love
have
you.
a good night. Love
Night.
you.
Love you.
Bye.
Night.
Bye.
Bye.
Night.
Night.
Well, do you want to join Leaf? Please? You can, but you've never done trial content? Amazing. Oh, you're already in a group. Hi, Craze. How you doing? Hi, Sponge. Let me know when you leave your group, Leaf. Or if you have friends that you want to invite. Trust me. Everything will, if you're a DPS, right? Everything will be fine if you're a DPS. I think you'll like it. You can trust me. Oh, you were still in the... Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. Come on, have I ever steered you wrong? Hooray! There we go. We got another support. Craze, we're going to be doing Lucent Citadel for the Aelid Remnants. Because we really need them. This is going to be... I really need this. Because, like, I am so behind. I'm needing all the people I can get for this. Okay, so here's the thing about Lucent Citadel. Essentially, as I said, Lucent Citadel is a trial where you go in, you just do normal trial things, you fight bosses and trash enemies, you know, and eventually you will reach a certain point in Lucent Citadel where you retrieve an artifact, and then you have to go back, right? And then you have to fight other enemies on the way back. So it's like you get there, and then you loop back around. And it's actually very interesting, and I'm kind of hoping that they do more stuff like this in the future. You started Elder Scrolls Online today, you got bitten by a werewolf a little while after you got to the Rift? Really? That fast. I've been playing ESO, let me see, what's my time? I've been playing ESO for about 9,000 hours, according to Steam. And I've never been a werewolf. I've actually never been a werewolf. But I remember, you know, there's always people saying that they want to bite other people in the Rift. To be vampires and werewolves. I'm kind of messing with the idea of making a werewolf character, but I've only got one more slot. I'm really hoping more people join. I mean, I know it's kind of late. A werewolf. Anyway, Sponge, welcome to ESO. Are you playing on PC or console? You play on console? Okay. Maridale just hopped on. You don't think she'd be interested? She doesn't really do a whole lot of group stuff. Well, so here's the thing. When you're getting into a trial, the easiest role to have is definitely DPS. Because in a trial, generally, the numbers are going to be 2 tanks, 2 supports, and 8 DPS. That way, you just kind of check out what the other DPS are doing and follow suit. That's for, like, if you're just doing a trial on normal difficulty, that's generally how it goes. There is some exceptions, but that's generally how it goes. So, if you're playing DPS, and if she's playing DPS, I wouldn't really be that worried. I didn't get into trial content until probably like a year, 2 years. I don't know, into me playing. It took a while. You ask her, but you don't think she'll be interested? Okay. Make sure to mention my name. Okay, so we've got a third of a group now. We've got a tank, which is amazing. How to get tank is a big deal. Now that we have a tank, I feel like more people might want to jump in. We have another one. We have I'm gonna guess, a DPS. I mean, honestly, we don't need 2 tanks, I don't think. I don't know if Lucent is, like, demanding of 2 tanks on normal. But it definitely is better than having 1. Another one. We got another DPS. So yeah, this trial that we're going to be doing is the latest of the trials for ESO. They went a little bit more creative with this one and how it works. And so it's very well liked. At least according to the pros who play a lot. I think they liked having it spiced up a bit. Alright, she's interested? Okay. We've got a group of 6, so we're about halfway there. We're on the halfway mark. Trial content can be, it can be what's daunting, you know? I'm actually going to go to the Lucent Citadel so that, like, people can port there if they want. And just kind of hang out, maybe talk to some of the NPCs. So the Lucent Citadel, like, in the game, does not actually take place in this zone, but the entrance is in this zone at a really weird gate to the north. Or should I say a weird gate? I don't know if that's what it is. Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and port there. The general chat is getting spicy? I am not looking. I am not a spicy guy. I am 100% SFW. Okay, I'm there. So the trial itself takes place in the Daedric realm of Fargrave. So it's got a very different vibe. Okay, I gotta sell really quick. Anyway, Sponge, if you have any questions about ESO or whatever, I will do my best to answer them, even though I'm not a bro. I just have 9,000 hours. I do my best. This would be a cool emote to have. Axe sharpening. Okay, we have another. Breaking the Law is here. Okay, we just need 3 more members. I did make it so that it had to be another tank. Wait, what? No. This person's asking if we're doing it on veteran. I was like, we're doing it on norm. You're not gonna want to bug this on veteran, I don't think. Um, I might convert this to 1 tank. It depends what they say. Alright. So, Leaf, you were saying this is your first trial that you've ever done? Your first time, like, doing this whole thing in a big group and all that? You done the one in Craglarn? Is there an oversized dungeon than a trial? That's what a trial is. A trial is basically just an oversized dungeon with a lot of people. It's like a raid, you know. I've got McNuggets, by the way. Does anyone want McNuggets? So I'm expecting to get a DPS next. And then we're probably going to sit here as we wait for another tank. So I need to be ready to improvise and have someone agree to put on a taunt for the boss, and then just invite another DPS and have one singular tank. I'm trying to prep for the worst. Are they spicy McNuggets? No, I don't think we offer spicy McNuggets here, honestly. I can't say I've ever had one. We got Luminzage, who is, yep, another DPS. So we're going to wait a little bit for another tank, and then once that fails, we're going to swap it. I'm like stepping into the leadership role here. Not something that I am comfortable doing, but I'm trying my best. Okay, here's the plan. Plan is we have someone willing to swap. I just need to be reminded about which boss needs the taunt. I'm the healer, I don't know. Okay. I think I was left on red for that one. Let's edit the requirements. One less tank, one extra DPS swap. Here we go. Storm Legion is what we're calling ourselves, I guess. I don't know. Maybe? Here, the hardest thing about a trial is when you're trying to keep everyone, you know, if you're plugging it, you need to keep everyone on the same page. Basically, right now, I'm needing to appease, you know, 10 people. More like 9, I guess. I'm trying to appease 9 people, because if anyone leaves, depending on their role, alters the entire team. For example, if the tank gets fed up about waiting and leaves, then you can expect the majority of the team, if not everyone, to completely dissolve right after, because they will not want to wait for another tank. If a DPS leaves, it's a lot less likely for other people to follow, but it's possible. If a healer leaves, kinda in the middle. So it's all about trying to keep everyone happy, because if people walk out, your group, you get to pick the name. I'm naming us the Stick Together group. Please don't leave group. I need these damn remnants group. Please, we were getting so many DPS after DPS. Why can't we just get another? Come on, I mean, look at that. It's so... people are gonna see that, and they're gonna think that we're asking for another tank. Come on. Should we just go? Wait, no, hold on, we got somebody. Let's go! We got someone. Okay. My only issue with the beginning of this is that I don't quite understand the mirror boss very well, but we'll power through. Sorry, Craze, we just got a member. I would have loved to invite you, though. Thank you for the offer. I'll give you a mind if someone falls off. Alright, here we go! Okay, so, basically, here's the lowdown. Actually, I'm gonna type this in chat. There, if you have the shadow debuff, heal with the crystals. That'll kind of be a thing throughout the trial. If you get hit with that AoE, you're just going to want to heal yourself at those crystals. The crystals are bad if you do not have that affecting you. So, like, right now, if I walked into it, it would hurt me. You're doing great, everyone. I'm so proud of you. A little bit less proud of Yebshak, who has the Ring of the Pale Order on, I think. But, you know, there's always a problem child. Charge! Ugh. Okay, they're invincible, not entirely sure why. I don't remember what about them is making them invulnerable, but they are not now. Alright, so when they're in the light, they are invincible. I really wish I knew the exact mechanics of the mirror boss. It's not really mirror, I guess. The room was cut in half. Please don't do that. That's bad. Thank you. If I'm talking out loud, I'm not really talking specifically to you, Leaf, or I'm just like talking to people who can't hear me sometimes. That's just what I do I do that during Overwatch. I do that during everything. I just talk to people who can't hear me. Because I just like to talk to people. No, Kalidor! Kalidor! Kalidor. Follow me. Come on. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Oh, it cleansed. He got distracted. I was trying to help him out. What do I have? That's not it around me, is it? Is it? Hi. Why am I all shadowy? It's kind of weird. I am. Okay, Nevoth is the other one. Is Nevoth in here? He is. I should be on the other side, but I'm not. I'm not. I need to be on the other side. To be fair, they did pull this boss before I was ready. They didn't really ask me. I was helping out Kalidor, you know. People tend to do things without thinking of me. And it makes me sad. We didn't do a ready check. Okay, so we need to stand on these discs, I guess. Okay, and then it moves us around to the other room. This is the only boss that I don't fully understand, so I'm still trying to get it after quite a long time. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me, please. Ah. Ah. Okay. Okay, they want to wipe. They want to wipe. Let's wipe. Kill me. I'm too strong. Kill me. Come on. It's taking so... Guys, come on. It's taking so long. You just kill me. We have to wipe. Why are you taking... Come on! My goodness. It's like I was being tickled. Okay, so this is the boss for the taunt. You know, I did ask which one it was, and no one responded, to be fair. So we needed that done too. Which is good, which is good. I mean, we're in a good place for it then. They'll trade out.
Just wait.
Yeah, they immediately pulled, you're right. I don't want to be on the same side as Nevath. I'm going to be on this side with you guys. They say, when it comes time to switch sides, look through the glass to see which platform to be on. Okay. Kalidor says, I follow you on Twitter. I was like, is that... Oh yeah, that's the funky Argonian wizard I follow. Ready, check. They said our side is 7. Okay, someone needs to go over then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, we're 6. So we should be good. All right. So we have to look through the window to tell where to stand, I guess, when it comes to teleporting away. And so that is something that I need to remember. I couldn't quite get it right last time. Up. Now, I don't know when we're supposed to know to do this. Like, do we do it now? No. Okay, so this must be it. This must be it. So do we stand here? We stand on this one, right? Because it's the exact opposite of the other one. We stand on this one right here. That one. Okay, so we're gonna lose. We lost somebody. We lost Chillip. I'm gonna try to get him up. I know it's dumb. I know it's dumb. No, never mind. I'm being focused on. I can't do that. I'm about to have ult. Here we go. Ow! No, 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 no! God damn it! This is why it's good to have that taunt, because now your support's dead. You know. I just couldn't deal. I was out of stam. Heal down. I'm up. Heal up. Heal up. Alright, so, we need to pay attention as to where to use the platform thing, which is pretty fun. A lot more fun now that I understand how to do it. Okay, it needs to be this one, right? Because it's the exact opposite. Galador? Wait, what? I thought I was on the right one. I thought I was on the right one. Little bit embarrassing. I'm embarrassing myself in front of Galador, guys. It's okay, Leaf. It's okay. I understand. There's really no way anyone could have rezzed us all.
End it. End them all. Annihilate them.
Someone might leave, but I really hope it's not going to be the tank.
This is why I didn't bother to fight you.
Okay, Nevet hasn't res, which is kind of worrisome. Get Lana, get up! Get up! We can do this. They say look at the mirror. Yeah, but what in the mirror? There's a bunch of stuff going on the other side. I see 3 glowing platforms that mimic the 3 red platforms. But what? Oh. Okay, so the one that we have to go to will be golden in the mirror's reflection. Okay. One of the platforms will have a circle around it. Okay, so look for gold. So all of these are gold right now.
Go back to your little cabin. Fighting these two will just give you more debt to bear.
I hope I'm giving you an exciting and not traumatic memory leaf. Oh, my bad. Ha! Oh, yeah, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. I see it. I know what to look for now. I like that. That's cool. Oh, we so got us. Let's go. Come on, I've already almost got ult. We're doing so well this time around. Here we go. Alright, it'll have a red circle this time. Because we're on the light side, so it's going to be red. I'm assuming. Okay, we lost a lot of people because they got mixed up. It's a contrast between the red and the gold. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
You'll never catch up to me.
Alright, we're getting a little overwhelmed here. Guys, help! Oh my god. I was being really focused down there. Close to ult? So yes, that's almost down. Reviving barrier just in case. Nice.
End them all. Annihilate them.
Yellow! Okay, now we got Rylaz to deal with. We got this, we got this. We hit a little bit of a snare, but we got this.
Accept your fate quietly.
Light mastery! Nice. Yeah.
This looks very steep. You go on ahead. Circle will take its time.
We improved so much, like, once we really understood what was going on. Yeah, I'm expecting more trials to be built kind of in the same fashion. Because if there's one thing I've noticed ZOS does, especially the dungeon making team, like Finn, I think is in charge of that. Something that I've noticed that they do is that they really, really pay attention to when something is positively received. So I think that it's very likely if this trial's probably influenced how trials are going to be in the foreseeable future. I know I'm lead, but I don't want to force every encounter. Come on, well, let's go. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's a great one. Just wait until we get to the Ascending Light Chamber. That is not what they call it, but that's what I'm calling it. You'll know the Ascension when you see it. That's for sure. I don't know why I have this effect around me. I don't have the debuff. It's weird. Maybe this is a buff someone's giving me. Generally, the tank engages the fights, I think, but it's whatever. Who's behind? Alright. Ow! My tail. Remember, Dark Circle gets cleansed at crystals. Dark Circle's cleansed at crystals. I didn't even see this here. Got a lot of Arcanists in here, don't we? Okay, so yeah, I've got the circle. I'm gonna cleanse. Remember to cleanse, guys. Social distance and cleanse. Incredible Glyph of the Tides here in the center. Really getting a whole lot of value out of that. Okay, nice. Is there a heavy sack over here? Alright, let's deal with this guy first. I actually don't know. Maybe the Acolyte's worse. I don't know which one's more dangerous, the Slasher or the Acolyte. Okay, we have a whole lot of debuffs going on here. Nice! Look at that. You guys just cleaning it all. Immediately, everyone just made that beeline for the crystals. Slasher's down. Acolyte's next. There's a chest over here. Ah, it broke! No one needs to know that. Except for the 4 people who are watching. Embarrassing. Okay, Light Ascension is coming out. This is the Ascension Chamber. We're gonna be dealing with the boss here first. He's kind of a tank and spank.
Doran said we had competition. You don't look like too much trouble.
Ow! Ow.
Don't worry about getting out of the sunken roads. You will be.
Okay, so
I haven't found the knot, but stopping you will please Zoran too.
we have a boss here to take out. Ooh, how I gotta embrace the dark. I'm getting like achievements this round. Okay, I'm just gonna give everyone a reviving barrier. Let's the entire group. I mean, honestly, just look at those shields up there. You have another glyph active? And this is where it gets interesting.
Not found the arcane locks. Souls? Ghost lights? Whatever they are, you set them free. Perhaps the ghost lights are a way out of this room. Go look.
All right. Here we go.
You stood against the darkness at Lumos, the Domatha. Names be praised.
I'm sorry, wait, what did he say? What did he say about... Oh, wait, he was just giving like a casual... He was giving like a standard NPC line on the Dromathra, wasn't he? I was like, what? Okay, I'm almost there. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Made it. Neveth made it. Eagle's here. A lot of people are exploring to get chests and stuff, but I don't really mind. Like, I don't need all the chests. Yeah, this is something that really stands out in the trial. Okay, Yebshok is coming up. We're gonna wait for him. You can make it, man. You can do it. A little higher. Oh my god. Oh, there he goes. Alright, nice. Alright, here we go. That was a heavy sack. Alright, so next up is kind of the outside portion. And then we're going to be getting to the Arcane Knot Chamber. And that's going to be intriguing. I'll explain to you the Arcane Knot Chamber when we get there. It's just basically, from what I know, one mechanic, and honestly, it really only requires a few people to know what they're doing, not necessarily everybody. Alright, here we go. Reviving barrier, just to be sure. Okay, I've got the debuff. Cleanse. You're just melting these guys. Where's Sandroach? Is this the damage one? Or the healing one? I'm actually not sure. Great job. Yeah, they can't be in the light. If they're in the light, they are not able to take damage, I guess? Oh, I have the debuff. I'm sorry. I was distracted. We're almost to the knot. Ow! Ow! I'm up. I got this, don't worry. We're fine. Come on! Ow! I shouldn't have said anything. Up. Or we gotta get him out of the light. Okay. A little bit rougher than I thought it would be, but we made it out. Another remnant.
face that creature.
I can't charge my weapon without opening my inventory. Ugh. So basically for this one, when we start fighting the boss, we will need to like flip the mirrors in the arena to match. Like if everything goes dark, you need to flip the mirrors to make everything light.
The mirrors are important.
Right, so the other DPS are probably going to take care of that. I just got totally destroyed. That was embarrassing, I'm sorry. Thank you, Calador. Okay. So now it's like red, right? Red and yellow are big in this area. Red and yellow are kind of the go-to colors in the Citadel, it seems. Probably something to do with Dagon. I would put my money on it. Okay, it's starting to break in the center. So as you can see, they're flipping the mirrors to like match, to change things in the room. You have to make that change. We're just kind of letting them do that. Oh, also there's Ruinox here. I never noticed that. I never noticed that. That is very interesting. How could I have missed that? Where has my brain been? That's gotta be on purpose. Rubbing barrier. Sorry. He doesn't want to take a res from me. No, I was kidding. Ah! Well, that's okay. That's what we wanted.
No one will stop me.
Come on! I do not know why that took so long to actually go through. That was weird. You know, sometimes you feel like you have ult, but you don't. Alright, so we gotta flip mirrors. Don't we? I thought we did. I guess maybe not. Nope, I did the wrong thing because someone just turned it off. Alright, well, I'm keeping that in mind. This is a learning experience right here. It's pretty neat that they brought Kashargo back for this. Okay, good. I don't know what they mean by bring boss to large orb. I do not see an orb. Does anyone see an orb? I'm kind of an orb expert. Don't want to brag. And I don't see an orb. Oh, there's the orb. Like this thing? I don't think it was here before, but that looks like an orb to me. Zoran's getting very mad. Alright, it's dark now.
Ensure your defeat.
Needed to destroy those orbs.
It's sad that you won't see the arcane knot return to its true potency.
16%? Okay, gotta flip it. Uh-oh. Alright, someone gets a hold of the knot.
So this is what the arcane.
I'm guessing it's gonna be the tank.
I know it was unstable, but
No. They said don't touch.
you'll be faster. You triggered something in the knot.
Alright. Okay, so they grabbed the orb. Well, fuck. Thank you, let's go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Okay, we gotta go. Yeah, we need to stay close to the knot. Do we know who's gonna grab it? I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it's whoever walks over it. God, this thing's testing me so bad. I hate it. Get out of my face! What the heck? Leave me alone! I don't recall having such an issue with this thing.
Barrier is powered by something.
Okay, see, we could have like had a whole plan, right? We were gonna talk about probably what to do with the knot, etc., etc. We were gonna go over that in the chamber, but then someone had to touch the orb. When we said don't touch the orb, someone had to touch the orb without permission. All right.
Creature looks powerful.
Dario Lemons. Get out of here, Lemons. We're way too busy to deal with you, Lemons. Everyone here? I don't know why that wall is there because it's not actually there. Okay. Who's gonna claim it? It went to Law. We need to stay close, and I need to keep my eyes on him and try to heal him, so. Reviving barrier for almost everyone. Here we go. Alright, keep going. We're making good progress. Let's go. Yeah, there's a big guy, I know. That's okay. We're not scared of big guys. Look at us go! Okay, not fracturing. It's mine now. Yeah, we're leaving the big guy behind. Here we go with the walls again. I rolled back so I could heal everyone else. I'm trying to carry this and heal at the same time. Forgot about this room. Barrier for all? Dude, I might have to get a stat tracking add-on. I want to know my stats for this shit. Alright, your turn.
Work together.
Okay. Continue on. Final chamber, Zoran.
Will not will listen to me. It is mine.
He was targeting me. Like he wasn't taunted, I don't think. Because I mean, look at that, 35, almost 36,000 on me, so yeah, I think that he just wasn't taunted at that point.
These nearest left is your doom.
Don't cross over. Whoop.
You can't hide from the Citadel.
Alright, don't cross over, don't cross over. No! You! Whoa! We're good. It was very tricky, that.
Die alone or together. Your choice.
I didn't realize how much... Wow, what are we getting from that? What's happening with the knot? I never realized what was going on with that.
Will hurt.
Is that what happens when we're not close enough? It's basically like the Dread Cellar with that strip mechanic. There we go. Alright, we gotta deliver this. Let's go.
It's right over here. Bring the knot. Quickly now.
I just ran right into that tent.
The energy is contained. Come here. Let Kassar go.
Ooh.
It is done then.
Well fought. Well. They're looking for Null Arca neck or weapons. I'm gonna have to put all this away before I can check. Okay. Null Arca neck or weapons. Null Arca. This isn't neck. Yeah, I only have one Null Arca, and it's a ring. Just pulled 4 motif pages. I mean, along with the struggle comes the reward. Let's see what I get. Crimson Scarf with a heart badge. I wonder why I found it. Tree Sap, Legion, Jack, I already have. Book of Logic. Ooh, I like it. A prayer book of sorts used by Juliano's followers. Inscribed are quotes from prominent scholars and even Sijic sages. That's cool. I wish I could read it. I really do. Well, I got all the thingies I needed. The remnants. I gotta go deliver those now. I don't know, my health is bugged in my UI. It says I need healing. So yeah, it's basically just like a large dungeon.
Rest assured you'll find yourself in my book's acknowledgements. Which reminds me, I need to get to writing. But do return tomorrow. I believe we've only just unearthed one of many secrets behind the aliens and the Daedra.
Go ahead and send those motif pages over to Leaf. Alright. I have to do something really quick.
My spirits. Oh, the story.
It's not going to be quick.
But did well, friend. I'm willing to bet my lucky leaf that there are more remnants where those came from. But for now, leave me to my writing.
Give me a second.
Rest assured you'll find yourself in my book's acknowledgements. Which reminds me, I need to get to writing. But do return tomorrow. I believe we've only just unearthed one of many secrets behind the aliens and the Daedra. I haven't been able to give them.
Okay, so I can ask about the third bundle now.
Thanks to you, I think we can afford to reap our friends a little early and glance at them. Tell me, what's caught your eye?
I can ask about the third bundle.
These markings. Oh, this is Alien Doom.
That makes sense, yeah.
Let me see if my reading classes at Gwylam taught me well.
You went to
The needs have broken free. The tower has fallen. The Daedra files are expunged. I am the last.
I'm like, what do you think this means? As if it wasn't like literally the single most obvious thing. What do you think this means? I mean, he went to Gwylam? I haven't even been to Gwylam. I can't figure out where Gwylam freaking is. I've been trying to figure it out. I was hoping that Gwylam would show up this year, but nope.
This refers to the Ayleid diaspora. But King Nantharian never spoke about Ayleid Daedric kingdoms in our culture.
I don't understand.
It says they tortured
Yes.
slaves to summon armies.
Yes, they did.
How cruel.
I'm sorry. How? I'm sorry. I've been talking about this for a while. This quest line confuses me a lot. I mean, this is basically, you know, like, where do I start? The current, like, culture, there's, like, a side culture of Wood Elves for this DLC, which essentially, you know, are very proud of their Ayleid heritage, right? Because they have Ayleid ancestors, right? And, that, like, date back to the early First Era. And so they're proud of their ancestors and they want to, like, live like them and stuff. And somehow people aren't, like, completely 100% knowledgeable of the fact that the Ayleids were straight up Daedric worshippers. I mean, that's basically like, I don't know, it's like not knowing about a major war, you know? It's like learning about World War II and being like, oh, this is terrible. And it's like, who doesn't know about World War II? Especially if you're like, you know, especially if you're obsessive about, say, you know, a culture that was involved in World War II, right? And you're like, oh yeah, you know, I'm really proud of them. And it's like, dude, it's a pretty well known fact that they fought in the war. And there was this whole big thing. I mean, like, you know, I don't know. I mean, he went to the University of Gwylem. I haven't even gone to the University of Gwylem. I don't know. I mean, like, even if you tried to tell me that, like, oh, their culture won't talk about it, they keep it a secret so they can gain more followers, you can't keep this a secret. No, and you can't do that. It's like trying to it's like waving a Confederate flag around and not knowing, like, what the Confederacy stood for. It's like everyone knows. Everybody knows. Even if people disagree on, like, what was the central, like, reason for the Confederacy or whatever, that's besides the point. The point is, everyone knows, you know, that slavery existed and was part of the equation. This is basically like him going, oh shit, the Confederacy had slaves? This is terrible. And it's like, dude, how don't you know this? You know? You went to college. So basically the Ayleid diaspora, or I think that's how you say it, it's just kind of the Ayleids dispersing after the fall of the White Gold Tower, and this is apparently made by someone who was left over, I guess?
A dark event in Ayleid history, but one that led them to Valenwood. The Ayleids once enslaved the Neebs.
Yeah, you knew about that.
Eventually, they targeted the Ayleids and fought back.
Yep.
But this confirms there were Ayleid Daedric kingdoms.
Open the schools.
Oh, I'm still strong as a stump. I knew our ancestors had a complicated past. But so much has been hidden from us. We need to keep searching.
Okay. I'll keep searching for you, man. I'm also happy to report that the sky is blue. Even at night, apparently. Yeah, it would be Ancestor Silk, wouldn't it?
You helped the High
High King select King Alor? What an excellent choice, friend.
I'm not trying to be, you know, contrarian or overly critical, because like I'm not really an overly critical person. You know, anyone that's watched me for a while knows that. But so you know that if there's something that I'm complaining about, I feel strongly about that thing. I think that for the most part, you know, ESO's done it's done a really good job. So it seems kind of handholdy. I mean, like, when they advertised this event, they were like, you know, oh, we're gonna have you dig up some artifacts, or no, they were just like, you're gonna collect these artifacts and you're gonna learn some Ayleid lore, and it's like, we're learning the ABCs here. The ABCs. And not only that, but like this people in universe should know the ABCs, you know? They should know these. It's a grown adult man. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Ooh. Hmm. Yeah, there's got to be like a pattern that comes clear if you get all these pages. I could just check it on the USP. I don't know. I kind of like discovering it as we go. At the end of each of these style pages, it feels like you put them together to form a code. I'm not sure if we know the order yet or what, but now it opens. Anyway, I gotta get this done. And then comes the hard part. Actually, you know what? I'm probably gonna end up doing it along the way. I might as well just swap now. So here's what I'm gonna do. I could either kill 300 enemies for this weekly. I haven't done that because I'm dumb. Or I could do 10 guild daily quests. I have like 8 characters, right? So I could do a Mage's Guild quest on each of them. And that's just kind of a quick run in and run out. That should be pretty easy, and that might be faster. It's kind of my plan. It would be a little bit more involved, but I'm less likely to fall asleep. I need you guys to wish me luck. Well, thank you for coming along. I really like introducing people to Trials, even though that one, you know, that one's the, you know, the most recent one. It came out with Gold Road, so it's a little bit more involved, you know. all these little mechanics and stuff. And obviously on Vet, it is probably a lot crazier. So it's not like the best as your second trial, but we definitely made it through. And I learned more about that glass boss, the one that's divided by the glass barrier. All right, my dude, where are we going? Merithic Cheeses Volume 2, Sanguine's, I forgot how to say this, domain, I guess?
Take care when
Elder Scrolls The Merithic Cheeses. I kind of... Hold on.
the order, the Adar scrolls are, well...
Adar Scrolls? That is hilarious.
When consumed, the results are said to reveal the future, at the cost of one's sanity. A mockery of the beasts.
That's great.
The order tracked the second volume to Sanguine's
That's
domain.
very Shea-Gorathi. You realize what we needed to do, right? When everyone exploded, you were like, no, yeah. Nope, that's Ivea. Trials are very, you know, it's progress. Trials are, you go in, sometimes you'll wipe a few times, you need to adjust your strategy and work with people. A lot of people, tons of people, like guilds and stuff, they have, like, voice calls they get in, and they're all friends. I've never done that before. I'm not really meta enough. You know, no one's really invited me to do that. I want to try. Merithic Cheeses, Volume 2. For a second there, I thought I was still in Mournhold. I'm like, did I just go from Mournhold to Mournhold? You need to listen to Sentinel Access page. Yes, I do. That'd be nice, thank you. Thank you. Dark and spiked, huh? Oh man. The more I read about Lucent Citadel, I swear, the more it feels like I was right. Okay, this is gonna be, honestly, it's kind of a straight line. Sorta. Went right through those rocks. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. And here comes the violence. The edge. The edge. Yeah, go. Ah!
Challenger, let's welcome them to the party.
It just had to be in the group event, didn't it? I can't have anything. Alright. I don't want to be attacked by Daedra. I want a hug. Got one. That one's down. Not gonna get it. If I was a werewolf, I could probably hug the Daedra to death. Gotcha. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Give me the book on cheese. A sealed treatise on the creation and consumption of eldritch cheeses and ingredients. Do you mind?
I don't remember the last time things were this hectic.
Have you returned with the wayward relic?
Yep.
Troubling. The Order believes there are hidden patterns among the recipes and cheese-related observations. As for me, I prefer the simplicity of rice and fish.
Ha!
The Order
Funny guy.
thanks you for your assistance, Adept. There may be more relics you can recover for us soon enough. Check with me tomorrow. I may have something for you.
Rice. Ugh. Voice of Frost, I guess it's just what I get from here. Alright. Swapping. Oh boy. Tank time. Alright. There's no way. I don't have the... Oh, that's already a bad sign. Okay. It's always a public dungeon, isn't it, with these? Just to make it interesting.
You know, I think I'll stay right here.
Hold. Speak to me before.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I know you got like a whole lockdown thing, but I'm coming in anyway. And you can't stop me.
The order of Uncle Leo's.
Okay, that's gonna be in the snap leg or whatever they call it. Broken leg. I could do that too. Yeah, I could do that one too, I guess. Bone snap, that was it. Bone snap. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of gold. I don't want to port over there. I mean, this is what I get for putting it off so much. This is what I get. I deserve this. I couldn't decide. I thought for literally half of the week, maybe over half the week, that I could have just spammed stuff in the West Wields. But apparently, only certain things count.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes this time.
Dragons in your own homeland. Dragons on Twitch. What are you going to do?
Go no further till you've spoken with me.
I'm going further. I'm going further. Ah, shit, I spoke to you. It's fake Khajiit news. It's not real. This is a closer plant. There's no dragons. There's never been any dragons. I knew a guy in Elsewhere. He's a guy very smart, one of my best friends. Khajiit. I'm a friend with the Khajiit. They love me. Anyway, he says no dragons, not a single one. Everyone's saying there's dragons. There's dragons here. There's dragons there. There's no dragons. Give the Durga cookie. Please, please do. I do not get enough cookies. Guillotine. Alright, well that's done at least. I wasn't really worried about that one.
Here comes that stroke of luck I was counting on.
I am not a stroke of luck. I am bad luck. I've been called bad luck many times. I don't know why I guess it's better than nothing. You hate that I do... Oh, you hate that I do his speech mannerisms so well. Let me in. Are you kidding me? Out! Out! Leave! Get! That wasn't so bad. For me. This is actually gonna be really tough. Like, okay. It's gonna be tougher than I thought. Uncle Leo's spectacles are, of course, way over here, because, like, where else would they be?
What blazes are you doing in there?
Chase me, I dare you. Leave me be, leave me be, don't touch me, leave me be. I'm dodging so much. Oh my god, so many dodges. Look at that. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. I'm getting out of here. Getting out of Dodge. Hi, man. What's up? Get off my back! Hey, Eternal Soldier, wake up! Give me the glasses, the spectacles. I will stop at nothing until I have Uncle Leo's spectacles. This is starting to sound more like a Stardew quest than the Elder Scrolls. Alright. And got it. That wasn't okay. So that wasn't enough to wake the boss up. I guess I would have to kill these guys as well. No. I don't want to. No. I don't want to fight you. Don't want to fight you. If I fight you too much, then I have to fight the boss. Okay, fine, but just you. All right, and you asked for it. I was out of stamina. I don't really know what to say about that, but it did just occur.
Last time things were this hectic.
Have you returned? I see. Perhaps absolute truth is too much for mortal minds. Or perhaps they were simply too tight for the old sage. Or the spectacles would drive me mad. The order?
But I'd say it's rather fetching. Really, what's that achievement? Let's actually check my achievements, because I've gotten a few. I got Light Mastery, Embrace the Dark. Okay. Oh, hey, that's cool. Okay. Because I'm fetching, I get it. It's a fetch quest. It's rather fetching. I get it. It's funny. Alright, so, as an addition, I'm going to be doing the, this one right here. Crypt of the Exiles and Bankurai. Because that's an additional guild quest. I can just knock that one out as well on this character, which is great. Any bonus I can get, so. Why am I going this way? I was thinking recently, why is Morrowind called Morrowind? That's a question I have for any lore masters. It didn't used to be called Morrowind, it used to be called Resdane, and then it was like, nah, it was Morrowind, but like, who named it that? I mean, there's not even a culture I can think of that has that kind of naming convention. In fact, if you were to ask me, and I didn't really know what Morrowind was, if you were to ask me, what, you know, which culture is this from? I would have been like, it sounds like a Realm of Oblivion, in my opinion. It really just does. Just imagine a Realm of Oblivion, Morrowind. I mean, it doesn't, like, follow the naming conventions of anything. I mean, I can understand Black Marsh. Cyrodiil is elven in some way. Probably, you know, some kind of alien dune. And Hammerfell's got a bunch of stories, at least, that we can derive from. Skyrim, Skyrim's an interesting one. But when I hear Skyrim, it reminds me also of the word Stalrim. And so I'm thinking that it is just straight up some kind of ancient Nordic slash, you know, Atmore. It makes sense, right? But it also just sounds good. I mean, it makes sense. It's like the rim of the sky and it's so far north. Somerset, I guess that's another one. Because, like, Somerset doesn't even have, like, an elven name attached to it. It's just, you know, it's the word summer and set put together. So that's another one that I'm wondering, how did he get that name? Elsewhere is at least said to be a corruption of the name of the Khajiit afterlife, which is popularly known as the Sands Behind the Stars, but another term for it is Lessware. So Elsewhere is kind of meant to be like, you know, this is not that, right? It's like what comes before. Valenwood, I've got some questions for. Hold on. Valenwood, I've got some questions for, but honestly, I'm kind of wondering if there's a connection between. I think Valen might mean something, because there you can find you can wear like a mask called like the Galenwood mask, and it's like, oh, that's just like one word off of Valenwood, but it's named after Galen, which, if we follow that etymology, it just gets even more confusing, because the term Galen, we don't know where it really came from. We know, like, it either came from, I believe, like a druidic leader, a nature spirit, like an Elnofe, or I think a lake, were like the three potential theories about where the term Galen derived from, and then the druids named themselves based on that. And then the island was named by the druids. So, but it's like, is it a name that came from? If it was, say, a druidic leader, would that have come from the elvish heritage of the druids, of the Bretons in general? It's not the first time we hear the word Galen, for example. There is a there's a house in Morrowind. There's like a big mushroom tower called Tel Galen. And so it makes me wonder if it does mean something in some elven language. And so that's where that term comes from. And so therefore I'm wondering, is Valen related to that? Does it have something to do with nature, maybe? I don't know. It just seems like a weird coincidence. But yeah, so Somerset and Morrowind confuse me with those. High Rock is really simple. High Rock's just, you know, High Rocks. And it's not that weird for a Cyrodiilic or like a, you know, more basic name. I mean, the Bretons, eventually, oh, hold on, I'm gonna get this Sky Shard. The Bretons started out, obviously, you know, their needs, and then the Dureni show up, and the Dureni are like, hey, you guys, we are going to adopt you, in a way. They didn't enslave them, they kind of just made them into the lower ranks in their kingdoms. And eventually, you know, they started intermingling with them to the point where Bretons started happening, you know, half elves, half man. So you have a lot of elven inspiration in Bretonnic culture for that exact reason. You can see here, for example, you can see an elven arch on their architecture. You can see it there and there. And the though even so, it's still very earthy, very basic and mannish. And they got a lot of influence from Cyrodiil later on. Like, tons of influence. Yep. Hey, I made it! And also High Rock, you know, is also an actual thing, like it's got high rocks. Morrowind is like, what? Like what, the Morrow, like bone marrow? No, it's spelled differently. It's like tomorrow, and there's wind. Yeah, I don't know. Now, obviously, these names came from, you know, when they made Elder Scrolls Arena back in 1993. No, 4. Back in 1994. And,
What do John and George send us now?
so, when that happened, they just kind of made these names based on what they felt like. They didn't know it was going to be a big series. They were just kind of like, you know what sounds cool? Morrowind sounds cool. Skyrim sounds cool. In fact, funnily enough, the name Hammerfell is derived from a book, I think, that literally just uses the name Hammerfell, because that, like, they liked the book. It's so weird to see, but it's like I think like a late 80s book that's called like something of Hammerfell. And so they just kind of were like, you know what, we're gonna use that. And that's where the name comes from. In lore, however, the name Hammerfell is a little bit more complicated. In lore, do I just find these like on enemies? I guess maybe. So in lore, there's a couple different actual stories behind how Hammerfell got its name, and so no one's really sure which one it is. A lot of people are very familiar with the Rorken story more than anything else. Okay, I'm getting these just by beating up enemies. That's good. So the Rorken story is essentially in Morrowind, the Chimer, which were, you know, the pre-Dunmer, and the Dwemer were all like, we hate each other. And then they made a unity, and they were like, you know what, actually we don't hate each other, we're gonna make a team, and we're gonna be peaceful with each other, and it's gonna be fun. And some people were like, no, that sucks. You know, and they were like, this is dumb, we don't want to have peace, we want to be enemies with these people. So several Dwemer clans decided to leave. Clan Rorken is the most famous, and they were like, we're gonna go somewhere else, we don't really know where, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna toss this hammer into the sky, and we will settle down wherever this thing lands. So the leader of the clan Rorken tossed the hammer Volendrung into the sky, and they just kind of trekked across Cyrodiil, where they settled down in Hammerfell because that's where it landed. Therefore, the name Hammerfell is derived from that. At least so goes the story. Some people believe that this whole exodus via hammer is just a legend. You know, it's just kind of up in the air. So, I think it bears mentioning that a lot of Dwemer names do include the word fell in them, because in Dwemerus the word fell means city. For example, Vardenfell means city of the strong shield, and Volenfell means city of the hammer. You can see the Volen in there, like Volendrung. So it could be that like some kind of terminology for Dwemer City got mixed up. I don't know. Because, like, if you think about it, Volenfell is literally Hammer City, or Hammer Fell, I guess, if you want to include the second part being Dwemerus. So that's just really interesting, and honestly a very difficult connection to ignore. The second story that many people don't know about Hammerfell got its name comes later on, where the Yokudans are having a war, right? And Yokuda has not sunk yet, so all the Yokudans are battling each other, and it's essentially the Yokudan Empire versus the Sword Singers. The Sword Singers are completely outnumbered, and they basically go to Frandar hunting for help, because he's kind of like isolated himself alone to die alone, like Luke Skywalker. And they're like, we need your help. And he's like, okay, you know what, fine, I'm gonna help. So he shows up and assists the army, and they kind of like take on the Empire. even if they're terribly outnumbered. The ending of the war was a winning strategy known as the Hammer and Anvil, where essentially it's said that the hammer fell at the very final fight at the base of Mount Hatu, where basically the final portion of the strategy was executed, and the Sword Singers won the war. So they consider that to be where the hammer fell. Directly after this, the Sword Singers were like, well, we won the war, but everyone hates us because we're still the bad guys in the public's eye. So they decided to leave and go eastward, where they ended up in Hammerfell. And in Hammerfell, obviously, they would be like, we're going to call this place Hammerfell because of the strategy that happened, you know, just a little while ago. So that's another theory. I would need, if I found like a document that dated before the Yokuden, you know, movement, that said the word Hammerfell, then that would pretty much confirm that that theory is moot. But I can't say I know of one, because that would be anywhere before First Era 800, somewhere around there. Honestly, though, that's a pretty decent window. You could probably find quite a few written works before then. I mean, think about it. The Yokudans didn't show up in Hammerfell until about 100 years after the Dwemer were already all gone. They never even got to be here when the Dwemer were a thing. They missed it by that much. Oh my god, I gotta go all the way over there. Oh, it's... Okay. I got turned around, I guess. I didn't know... I thought I came from this direction. Yeah, but I don't quite know what Cyrodiil translates to, but I do know there's Elvish words that have the double I, like Deladil, for example. Was an alien city. I don't quite know. Maybe I should do some research and find out what Cyrod means, because it does mean something. When you're doing language research, oh, there's maintenance. Ah, shit. When? When's the maintenance? Come on. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Four? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's 3 for me. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. 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 Kill me, come on. Ah! You're too slow! Ah! There's no way. There's no way. I'm screwed. I'm absolutely... I'm screwed. I'm just totally screwed. Unless I can kill 300 enemies in an hour, I have no choice. I gotta try that. I gotta try it. I have no choice. I need to find my greatest DPS. I can't waste any time. I gotta do it. I gotta get to my best DPS. I gotta do this. I mean, like, Dad made so much progress in about, like, 30 minutes, I remember. If he can do that, I can pick off so many. I just gotta be on my best DPS. There's no way I'm gonna make it through these... God! I'm so stressed. I have to be on my DPS for this one. Okay, we're gonna be on Whistles. She's my strongest. Alright, okay, we can't screw around. Ontis. Thank you for the warning. Oh, Ontis is down here.
Pretend you never saw me, Traveler.
You know what? Hold on. I gotta check. I'm gonna go to Wendir and see if humanoids count in the overworld. There's a lot of recollection. Maybe they're gonna count. Humanoids. What am I at? 32? $33. Okay, he counts. Why did it have to be in the overworld? I mean, come on. Why did it have to be in the overworld? Imagine if a public dungeon counted, right? I'm so stressed right now, guys. I'm so stressed. Okay, we need to... Okay, I was basically at around 30. Alright, I was around 30. We'll see how many I can get in, let's say around 10 minutes. Come on. Let's go! This freaking Theriker won't leave me alone. Sorry, man. Theriker's not a humanoid, so I was just trying to, like, not waste my time. Oh, God. I don't think a Manator helps either. I need droves of recollection. Come on, guys. Leave me alone. No, 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 no. Okay. I shouldn't bother with this side. This side's full of... You know what? I should probably go to, I think I know of a better place. I think I know of a better place with less Minotaurs and Therikers, potentially. But I have to take into account that there's travel time, right? Let's go! Sorry, rabbit. My bad. Okay, the place that I want to go is near Yastare. I'm gonna be paying literally like 400 and something gold to get there. Anyway, Leaf, do you know? Did you see the post that I made earlier about the companions and that kind of stuff? It's still like slowly escalating, and I don't know. I queued it last night, and I decided to make it instead of another post that I was gonna make. And because I was like, oh, this one's at least more educational, and this one also, I mean, like, the response is also kind of annoying. I was trying to, like, not make a post with an annoying response, and the response kind of annoyed me. You're okay with the comment of your own? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. See, the responses annoyed me because a lot of people, I think, supposed that I was just presenting it in a neutral light, and they were meant to feel like they felt safe to make a comment that they shouldn't have made. And that's honestly, that's a very common thing in the Elder Scrolls just in general. I've been talking about that with like Morrowind and stuff, where it just kind of presents information and therefore people feel like they are welcome to say things they shouldn't say. Oh, there's a Theriker, whatever. Yeah, they were gross about it, and honestly, it's been annoying me a bunch. Like a bunch. I think that there's a certain, like, I've reached a certain point when it comes to making posts that the response that I get is it reaches outside circles that I'm comfortable with, and therefore I get some annoying responses, right? And it's like I can't control these responses, and it makes me feel uncomfortable, right? Because it's like, I know that makes it sound like, why you just let people say things because it's free speech, but it's like, it's my post. I don't want to see that on my post. I mean, I can always hide a reply, but then you start drama. Is this server lag? Am I having server lag? I think this is server lag. What the heck? That was so weird. It's no different than the people doing farm pool jokes about Argonians. Yeah, it's, but, I don't know. Yeah, I know, it's when you see people that you want to like make comments, right? That makes you really uncomfortable. And that's kind of why I wanted to just like, that's basically the biggest reason why I don't want to be there. Is like, I would prefer to be the one talking, and you know what, maybe I'll just, I don't know, maybe I should just disable comments, because I prefer to be the one talking, because other people just say the stupidest shit. Come on. I'm not going to go in there because that won't count. If I do, I don't even know if I can on this character. What are we at? 68, it's about 70, it's about 40 in 7 minutes. No. I mean, considering blocking certain people in the fandom that say really stupid and insulting stuff for a while, but it's some of them you do consider friends, so it's for, yeah, but that's exactly it, and I'm struggling with that I'm really struggling with that tonight. Cause I saw some things on Twitter that before I started that it was like, you know, really? Like, I mean, like, even if they're joking, it's, you know, that's a thing. Everyone's always like, you know, but I'm just joking, it's a joke. And then they get annoyed when someone mocks them for saying it's a joke, because they're like, it is literally just a joke. But, it does go deeper than that, but they probably wouldn't recognize that because they don't really study, like, the psychology of people. They just think that a statement / joke starts and stops there, when, like, it's way more complicated than that. Life is not that simple. The brain ain't that simple. There's a lot there, and they're probably thinking, don't make it too complex. It's a lot more simple, but no, it's not. I've known too many people that, you know, I've noticed patterns in them, and then it's like I can predict where they're going, just because I'm so experienced. Obviously you can't say anything though, because, you know, they can go whatever way, who knows. But you can't help but notice a pattern. They're thinking about how other people might feel when they say things like that? Yeah. And I probably sound like super sensitive, but, I mean, to some people they'd be like, you're being really sensitive about this. I'm sure. Oh, I don't want to... I want humanoids. But the lack of... I actually got in. The lack of belief that statements and certain actions have repercussions or a deeper psychology behind them is the reason why it just keeps happening, you know? Okay, is there anywhere better than here? Because these guys ain't responding fast enough. I mean, I thought Wendir was pretty good. Wendir's got literally nothing but recollection. But I'm just killing them too fast. What was that? Come on! Oh wow, did you just interrupt my ultimate? They did. No, dude. Leave. These are my recollection. All mine. There was a time when you're posting Leaf a lot, you get DMs from people and they would send you those disgusting posts about, whoa, really? The fuck? Why? Some people just have so much time and no brains. It's not fair to the people who have a bunch of brains and no time. Okay, I think I'm maybe killing them too quickly, and I might need to move to somewhere with more recollection. That isn't an instance. I didn't even pick that up. God, recollection are everywhere. Come on. I guess I could go back to Wendir. This also works. I don't remember what it's called. I can go to one and then go to the other. Oop. So it was thirsty comments. Others were just yucky. I get a lot of. I understand the thirst comments. Trust me.
Oh, my dear Narcissus String, what has happened to you?
Okay, so if I run dry here and the respawn rate kind of just becomes a little bit too slow, I don't know. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move south to, I forgot what the name of it was. No. I mean, maybe I should just go to Ontus, like Dad did. He said the respawn rate was pretty fast, I think. Maybe I should do that. I'll clear this place and then go there. Which thirst comments you're kind of whatever about. You're posting Leaf in a public place, go nuts, you don't care, but you don't really want to read them. Yeah, it's I get that in a way. But here's the thing, is that I get people who forget that I'm a person and treat me more like an object. And it's like really uncomfortable. It's like why, and it's like, and they're strangers too. It's like, why would you want me to engage with you when you're like this? Okay, I'm going down to Ontus. I'm screwed. I think I'm screwed. I'm totally screwed. It really depends on how Ontus is gonna treat me. Oh, that's gutting, man. I don't know. I had enough time. I just didn't remember maintenance. I was like, I just gotta do it before reset. I thought I had an extra like 2 hours. You think people forget too often that there is a person behind the account? Yep. Or they just don't care. That's interesting.
Betu! Oh, where has that dog gone?
Come on. Come on, let's go. I don't remember exactly where, I just know that it's here. I'm so stressed right now. I'm so stressed.
To the side!
Guys, distract me. Otherwise I'm gonna be like anxious this entire time. I'm gonna be thinking about... I'm gonna be making mistakes. Okay, there's a lot here. Carvain, Carvain, Carvain.
Now!
No, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Take this. Take this. Unfortunately, I have to do this alone. Kind of, I guess. I don't really know how much faster it would go. And I don't want anyone stealing my kills. I guess that really wouldn't... That's not really what happens, though, is it? Ask me a question. See if I can answer it. Ask me a question. Trying to avoid the wolves. There's, you know, every second counts. I said the respawn. I guess I could do a loop, right? I could do a loop. Maybe that'll be enough. Alright, I can go down here now. Where did Whistles get her name? Well, she's a bard, for one. So she loves to play music. Unfortunately, that put her on a quest to find an instrument that would really assist her in her bard playing, but it was an instrument that was touched by Sheogorath, and so therefore it cursed her with like a shard of Sheogorath. That's why she's kind of crazy. Not like excessively, overly violent, but kinda a little bit. But that's, her name is Whistles because, yeah, she's a bard, and so she's musically inclined.
Now.
Oh wait, no, there's no hunter there. I gotta go around. Okay, this guy reappeared. He did reappear in like a puff of smoke, which is interesting. That's odd. He's a hunter. Your vampire is whispers soft words. Two is a whispers and a whispers. And a whistles. I can words. You know, I'm really glad there's no one else here doing the same thing. And taking my kills. See, sometimes you're anti-hero character. Why did I just get a... You can't attack this target because you can't attack innocents. I got like that pop-up. Come on, come on. You too. Come on. All of you. Ow. Whereas Leaf will always do the right thing, Whispers will happily just kill someone because she's in a bad mood. I have a naughty character, but even though he's my naughty character, he's not necessarily a bad person for being cruel. I feel like he's probably my most interesting character. In terms of being unique. He'll do terrible things, but... And maybe even seemingly for no reason, but... He's got a reason. Inventory's full, I don't care. I don't care. I'm just gonna keep going then. Won't move. Former member of the Grey Host, nice. High-ranking member at one point. That's a cool group to be connected to. So I'm taking it she wasn't. I'm taking it she wasn't killed at Bangkarai Pass. She probably avoided all that. Oh, there I go, doing that anyway. Sorry. Yeah, she wasn't there. Yeah, good. That's good. That's a bad place to be. I don't think I'm out of food right now. Oh yeah. Huh. How interesting. They appear in like puffs of smoke. I haven't done this quest yet, so. Oh, good. He took 2 to me. That was so nice of him. Thank you so much, man. Okay, she's turning around. I don't have time. She found out what Rada did to her village. She confronted him about it, and he defeated her and put her in stasis in hopes that he'd be able to convince her later. And he probably, you know, he never got around to that, did he? Or did he? Did he like ever try to, did he show back up and then try to wake her up? I've never left so much loot in my life. thought my screen went black for a moment. I just went by a tree. Sort of. When the events of Grimmer happened, the witches that were bringing everyone back woke her up. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. They're like, hey, the gang's getting back together.
To the side.
And she like grabs one of them by the throat and goes, "Where's Rana?" Actually, yes. Knew it! Because that's some magic damage. That'll probably save me like a second. Now there's one over here. Maybe I should just avoid this guy. He's just one guy off to the side. Come on. She ends up running into Leaf. She's kind of stuck in a frenzied state to fight. Leaf wins, of course. Whisper starts to recompose herself. Afterwards, the two join forces against Rada. So she's kind of like hero, anti-hero. It depends if her goals align, kind of a hero or villain. Like, we just share a common cause.
To the side.
I use my ult more often. You wait too long to do your attacks, man. So this is in Leaf's attic. I'll pretty much come to Leaf's aid if needed. Whispers isn't afraid to take things into her own hands. Got a vampire in the attic.
Flank now.
Come on, let's go. No, 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 there's someone else here. No, 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 no. Get out of here, man. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. You're ruining my whole week. Go, 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 don't be here. No, 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 no. Don't. Please, please, please. I don't want to... I don't know, like, will it count if I just injure them and he finishes, or what? I don't know. Okay, I think he's leaving. I thought he was copying me. Nope, now he's back. Please go. Please go. Please go. I don't want to risk it. If you're visiting Leaf's Museum, you feel like you're being watched? You are. She's like the security system that lives in the attic. Like, I'm sorry, man, but I was here first. We're gonna make it. Let's go. We're gonna make it. Come on. We gotta make it. We have 15 minutes. This guy's just throwing my... Oh, God. Okay. He's ruining my groove. He is ruining my groove. Oh, God. No, no, no. Get out of here! You're not gonna make it, man. Just please, let me have this. And if you're gonna do anything, then stick with me directly and don't go ahead. See, I don't know if that one counted for me. Aw, man. Starting to ruin my groove! I don't know, maybe we can maybe we can do this. I've gotta get 30. I gotta get 30 in 10 minutes. We're gonna add pressure and say 10. I'm sorry, man, but if you're really behind, I don't think you're gonna make it. But I don't know where he is. If you're just doing this for EXP, though, I'm gonna scream. Yeah, keep up, man. Does he have the Rainbow Blade too? Is he trying to get them to help me? Very sweet if so, but I just don't want him to end up killing an enemy that I didn't participate in, right? Ugh. I don't want to risk... Ah, there we go. There we go. Alright. I'll help him then. I'll help him. I've got it, and I don't know. I'll help him, but I'll try not to get kills, because I don't know if it counts or not. I'll just do damage. I'll drop this, which is a magic damage ability. Oh, that accidentally killed that one.
Blink now.
Okay. I don't know, do we need to be in a group? Am I hurting him by being here? Ten minutes, let's go. I think it's fine as long as he does damage. Okay, but I don't want to get a solo kill. Here, I'll do that and stuff. I'm just worried. I'm worried. I was worried about him getting solo kills, and now I'm worried about me getting solo kills. I guess I should have been listening to Dad the whole time, right? Dad found the perfect place. I don't know how he found it, but he did. We gotta go, we gotta go. We're the leave it to the last minute bros. We leave things until the last minute. There's gotta be a better name for that. We're the procrastinators. We're neighbors who procrastinate. Had an endeavor for killing 300 humanoids in the West Weald. Wait until the last 30 minutes. Yeah. I thought he went down for a second. I was like, what? I want to ask him what numbers he's at, but that would just slow everything down, right? I mean, you just stop to text, and we just can't do that. Not even, like, every second. We're talking, this is speed running right here. Every half second, nanosecond matters. Who's checking? Oh, he just checked. He just checked, but he saw the number really quick. I just saw him pull it out and check it. Well, it looks like I'm helping, I hope. He's not telling me to fuck off. Like I was telling him in fear of him taking my kills. But I guess it doesn't matter. Because Leaf said so, and I trust Leaf. Yeah, you notice that he injures them and then leaves them to me? He hurts them and then he walks away because he knows that I'm right behind him, and I'll be like the second car running them over. I really want to know where he's at, man. I want to know. Like, is he just starting? Because by the time that I got here, I wasn't just starting. You know, I was at least 50 or something. Ah, there they go. Yeah, what a quick spawn rate. No! Ah! 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 I remember my first server shutdown. I remember. I was like, it felt like the end of the world. I went to a friend's house and we both like just stood out watching the horizon as the timer was ticking down. Come on, Kong. Let's go. Yeah, see, he's starting to cut that guy out, too. He says he got mice. He means he got mine. Alright. Good. Success. Oof. I need to clean my inventory, man. If only these guys dropped Aelid remnants. I don't have the quest going anyway. Oh, I haven't sold. Silly. All right. I wonder if he started fresh. I mean, that's wild if he did. I'm in too much of a habit, guys. I'm going in circles. I don't even need to anymore. Alright, so not only did I manage to get the Endeavor, but I managed to help someone else get the Endeavor last second. And 1 minute left. Did I get all my... Oh, okay, I did. Dailies are done, too. We did it. We managed. Oh, we managed. I'm tired. There's a lesson in this, but I'm not going to learn it. So I probably managed to do, like, I would say 250 in like 20 minutes, maybe like 20 to 25 minutes. There we go. That's better. My personality wasn't working. So much wheat. I am now Wheater Dragon. And we're out. They cut you out a lot, like more on time than they used to. Like sometimes that would be left over for like 30 minutes. And I was hoping that would be the case now, because I was like, oh, maybe I can still get the Endeavor before reset, and maybe it wouldn't be like on time, but it was on time. And I would have missed it if it wasn't fast enough. So, that's probably gonna be the stream. But and thus the world goes dark, and the world's gonna get darker, because I'm gonna be leaving. Give me a second to get the raid ready. Let's see. Who do we got? No one who's playing ESO, because that's going to start falling. We're going to go to... let's go to Send Your Daughter. That's a good idea. Thank you guys so much for being here. It's appreciated. I will see you next time, probably on Friday. At around 10:30 or so p.m. Central. And I will raid you to Send Your Daughter. You too, have a good night. Bye.